hello. Sally was first. Geesley's here. Ronger's here. And I'm disappointed because I set my camera up yesterday. And it didn't save. Hi, good morning. Sorry for the delay. I've had a bit of a morning. Now I'm having a bit of a... Well, it's not quite afternoon. I'm still having a bit of a morning. Configure video. And we're just going to do this in real time if it will let me. I set all this up because I didn't... It shows too much of my background. So I went, oh! I wanted to zoom in a little bit. Sorry for the extreme close-up there. And then we panned it. We pan it, we pan it. No, we want to go the other way. And zoom too far in. What was the sweet spot? I think it was there. Okay, that's a bit better. I'm working on the cat cam as well. And then tilt. Tilt! Tilt it! There we go! Now you don't see half of my living room. Boom. Done. I don't know why that didn't save. And we'll see if that saves or not. Tonight. Hey, DeMille, you made it. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for joining. I was just putting the last things together. I think we're good to go. Probably. We are in ASKA today. And we're dual streaming. We're on YouTube as well. So I think everyone here is on Twitch watching so far. Nope, we have a YouTube viewer. GP Shan. Hello! Thank you for confirming that YouTube works. So we're in ASKA today, picking right up from where the Queen... I don't want to call it a finale, but I guess it's the finale of the two-part. Basically, the last episode from yesterday, picking up exactly where that left off. I have some chores to do. I just didn't want to do. You know me, when I have chores to do, I don't want to do it by myself. Editor Bucky doesn't want to edit that, so you guys can have fun with me. Ian's just fine. Okay, Ian, hello, welcome. So we are going to be getting some beehives because I've noticed that my honey production is not keeping up with my Vikings drinking habits. Go figure. I also want to get some more chicklings. Oh. Thank you for the notification there. Just came from my speakers, not my headset. We got 5 gifted subs. Dillionaire! Dillionaire. Hey, buddy. Ah, thanks for the gifted sub. That's so kind. And those went to Snowboarder, Frisian. It's just too many names. There's too many notifications. Thank you. That's really kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, we need more chicklings because I have a bit of a bug, and now I can unpause and show you the bug. It's also raining, which is typical. So my game says that I have 500 wild eggs. I don't have 500 wild eggs. I have no wild eggs. So we are having a little bit of a pie problem. We made all these pies, and now we're not making any more. So we need chicklings for eggs. We need beehives for honey. If I can be bothered, we're going to go get some Jotun glass from the nearby, hostile enemies. But this is picking up straight up from the last episode. So we have Ray, the fisher, and I don't know where Sherry is. Sherry the cook are my only companions on this trip. So we're not going to be doing too much combat. In fact, I want to make sure, yeah, they're unassigned. So these guys, Ray and Sherry, they're just going to chill out here. And I don't know about you guys, but my rain is so loud, I'm turning that down. I don't know if it was loud for you, but holy potato, that's all I could hear right then. That seems better. Dillionaire says, you really enjoyed the game. It's a great game and the content. I appreciate that. You haven't played in about a year. That backtrack. I've seen you around, but I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it's getting some good content updates. So what happened a year ago? Have you had sailing? Have you played while so sailing's a thing if you haven't, obviously. We're on a different island now. Birds, dodos, chicklings are a thing for getting eggs and feathers, and so is honey for mead. And we're going to go through all of that right now. You know what? I don't know what to do first. Shicklings or mead. I kind of landed at the wrong location. But remember when I was using bombs to blow up the beehives to get them down from the tree? I noticed when I got here yesterday, or Thursday when I did the episode, these little areas here where the bombs exploded, that tells me where the trees are. I didn't realize it made an impact on the ground like that. So now I know where the beehives are. I landed a bit too far south, so I think I might just swing the carvey around and, you know, just head north for a second. Sherry and Ray, they can come with me on this little what do you call it? I call it a U-banger. I don't know what you guys call it when you do a U-turn. How do you spell that? Shiplings? No, it's... hang on. It's kike. It's spelled kikelings, but our good friends, anyone who speaks Norwegian or from that neck of the woods, shick is pronounced shicklings, and you've got to be very, very careful not to say shitlings, which I say that occasionally by accident. So yeah, I'm just going to do a quick U-banger, and we're just going to sail north and park up here. You can park a ship, right? Land a ship, dock a ship. Shicklings. I'm being very careful with my pronunciation. Oh, hey, check this out too. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't work. Oh, F5. Oh, I got the first person mod finally installed again. First person mod and sailing is the GOAT. It is absolutely glorious. You feel like an actual Viking. It's so good. I have a few issues with how far into the first person they went. It's very Skyrim, where you have all the momentum with the camera. I think that's just the way the character models are rigged. But I'm enjoying the first person view while sailing. We're going dead against the wind as usual, so I think we're just going to land here because I could probably run faster now. Hang on. Oh, there we go. And yes, they are little shits. They eat you out of house and home. They don't stop squawking. They're a nightmare. Absolute nightmare fuel. But they're super handy, and we need their eggs. There's one right there. You see the little bastards. I love these guys, though. They're not... they don't have my hatred, my ire, the way that smokers do. I quite appreciate these guys. I didn't plan ahead for this, though, so... In my carvey, I only have... In typical Sabeki fashion, I have pies and bombs. So I'm gonna get the beehives first. That's the quickest and easiest, and then we'll have to make some traps. We're not gonna use the bait though. That's a huge waste of time. We're just gonna do it the cheesy way. And one thing oh, are they not back? Oh, they are back. Okay. Oh, God, I had a panic then. It was just on the other side of the tree. One thing I've noticed, and I don't know if it's true, it's kind of anecdotal. I said this in my tavern update. But if you're looking for a beehive, find the shickling's nest. Almost every single beehive I've ever found is at a shickling's nest. That's anecdotal, though. I don't have any hard evidence. So we need to get this beehive. For anyone who doesn't know, like, Dillionaire, this is what the beehives are like. They are only on the Marsh Islands. You can shoot them with a bow, but my bow skill, I'm going to be quite honest with you, my bow skill is ass. I do about 10 damage, and they have about 100 health, so I'm just going to blow this thing up. I need to put it a bit closer. You guys know me. My answer to everything is bombs. And I'm so glad the devs coded this. Okay, do you want to do my typical little fly cam? I'm so glad the devs coded it like this. If they hadn't, I would have put up a fight. So you blow it up, and it falls down, and anyone who does the 7 days, tell me, that's the 7 days bees, right? From the rancher. They're basically the same. I just got to avoid the bees for a few seconds. Oh, they're going for a bush. You can't see them. Tell me that's not the bees from the rancher in 7 days. I'll die on that hill. They're the same model. Where'd it go? There we are. Right, there's our beehive. Beehive number 1. Geesley. Oh, you recently saw a video. The tricks has worked. Yeah, bombs are the best tricks. Oh, Geesley says you watched me, Dana, and Vape Train all have hives near nests. So I think it's a thing. I think it's a thing too, but I will always, because it's the internet, I will always say anecdotally to protect myself, because there's always someone who's like, actually, I found one not near a shickling's nest, therefore everything you say is a lie. So I'll always have the anecdotal disclaimer there. How many? Yeah, I should have... I don't know why there's one down here. There must be a shickling's nest that I didn't tag. But there's one here. I'm going to try and look to see if there's a nest over here. To see if there's one that I missed last time. But it's a bit dark. Oh, there's the next one. Right next to a shickling's nest again. I appreciate it. Dana got me out of a lot of trouble with my Dodo update, because I had recorded first saying kitelings, and then I was like, you know what, I'm going to go ask an expert. So I asked Dana, and she's like, yeah, it's pronounced shicklings. Oh, thank God. I almost put that out on the internet sounding very silly. Also, this is my banana strawberry post I died at the gym smoothie. It looks gross, but it tastes delicious. You'll have to trust me on that one. Oh, go away, bees! If you get stung by them, he does the... I'll have to do it next time. He does the Nicolas Cage. Not the bees! Not the bees! They sound like the same as the bees in Valheim. So much of this game is like Valheim. I haven't played enough Valheim. I do watch Kangaroo Captain a lot. If you like watching Valheim creators, go give Kangaroo Captain a follow. He's amazing. Does these crazy builds. But whenever I'm watching Kangaroo Captain, I'm like, oh, those lines in the wind, that's the same as in ASKA. And then, oh, the sails on Kangaroo's ships, it's the same as ASKA. I'm like, how much is ASKA taking? Apparently bees too. Right, I want to go check over here. Welcome to the Merry Muppets, Tweenie Killer. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just up in the air. I think it's like a high probability to have a nest by shicklings. I didn't see one last time, but I was in a bit of a rush to get the video out since it was brand new oh no, I'm going to the wrong nest. I've already done this one. Since it was brand new content, I kind of rushed getting the hives. I also wanted an even number because I hate odd numbers. You guys know this about me by now. So I got 3, and then I panicked, and that's when I went to the King Crawler Island to get the 4th. I don't see one. You have to keep hitting the Z, because you're not going to see it. Oh, it's like nighttime and fog as well. It's the worst time to look for anything. But you will see the beehive light up, and I got yellow, so it should look like a little lantern hanging from a tree. But I don't think there's one here. But that's why we say anecdotally. You're mostly going to get a beehive at a shickling's nest. Yeah, they're not here. They're not... Oh, no, that's rude. They're not here, so what we can do instead is get this one. And then we'll do the quick and easy, dirty little trick to get shicklings. You just watched all of the ASKA videos on YouTube, first time you see me live. Woo! Thanks for the binge. Watch and welcome. I do a lot more streaming now because Editor Bucky is tired. He's like, dude, stop. You're recording too much. I don't want to have to keep finding silly little graphics and the right music for this montage. Let me be. So I decided to do a bit more streaming to give post-production guy a break. Ooh, we got some oh yeah, we're right next to a camp. Swamp enemies chasing a dodo, and now they're going to chase me. How have I not? Why? It must reset. I was like, why on earth am I discovering a nest that's on my map already. I don't know. It must reset after a year. It's been a good weekend for streamers. Oh, for crying out loud, I missed. Oh, bugger. I missed the... I didn't realize I could miss. That's the first time I've done that. Where's my ship? Oh, it's really far away. And I don't have any Raven potions. That's the one thing I did forget. I usually like bringing Raven potions because I'm lazy. Bugger. We'll just get some more. We'll just get one more bomb. I just need to put it directly next to the tree, I think. They do, yeah. Maybe they play. I don't know. They do look the same as the 7 days bees. I haven't seen the Valheim bees, so I'll have to ask Kanga next time I'm dropping into his streams. Like, show me a beehive, dude, and then we'll make a judgment. Apparently, one giant strawberry didn't get blended, so this is going to be gross. This is the one gross thing of this smooth. Everything else is delicious. I don't want to chew a smoothie. You can screenshot us. Yeah, you can't really see much of the bees because, first of all, they're kind of transparent and then they start stinging you. Alright, let's try this again. Bit closer. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. That's not directly under. Ugh. There we go. That should work. Thank God it doesn't blow the tree up. Perfect. Right, let's see the Nicolas Cage quote. And... honestly, the bees aren't cooperating at all today. You steal their hive in front of them. Idiots. Alright, that's the first thing ticked off on this island. We'll get some shicklings, and then the King Crawler Island is on the way home. And we can just nab the 4th. Hello. We can nab the 4th hive from there. Corin, hey, how are you? We're doing good. Actually, no, I'm not. My body aches. There was push-ups today. And I don't appreciate that. You open your map and the game ticks over to night. Well, I'm on nighttime too. That's the curse for today. I forgot that I finished the episode yesterday right at, like, I think it was 8 o'clock. Although it's almost dawn. Alright, shicklings. I can't say this one. This is the one that if I swear it's accidental. I need to make a shickling chick trap. Which sounds like something right out of the Dr. Zeus book. Shicklings trick. Shicklings. I need to make a trap for the baby dodos. And for that I need sticks and rope. And I need 8 and 8. So for the sticks, that's easy. We just grab 2 piles of driftwood. And then the rope's a little harder. I should have brought some with me, but again, I didn't expect to do this after dropping the queen off. I thought I was going to do other things. But then I was like, you know what? While I'm in the neighborhood, why not get some more dodos? Here we go. There is some flax on here. Sometimes there's not. That should be enough. I think I'll go with... I kind of need a lot, though. It's 6 per pen. I would like at least 12 dodos to come back with me for 2 more pens. Which will put our pens at 5, but my population... I don't know what's happening with my eggs. But we need more. Geesley's day yesterday streaming was Grim, Gnomes, Modo, Sherry playing multiplayer Enshrouded, and then Bucky... Yeah, some idiot called Bucky was on 7 Days to Die screaming in the frost biome. And then Modo doing Satisfactory. Back to Kanga. I caught Kango doing Valheim. I didn't notice that he went back to ASKA. I didn't notice he went back to 7 days after. I'm going to die of dehydration. I just noticed that. Let's have a little drink. Let's not die of basic nutrition needs on stream. People think you're good at this game. Here, try and say this though. Shickling chick trap. Try and say that like 3 times fast. You will fail. And then what we do is we just toss it down. We just toss it down because we're not going to use the bait. The bait takes like a day. Sometimes it can take 5 minutes. Sometimes it can take over an hour. And half the time it fails anyway. So we'll make them. We'll drop them down. We'll grab the birds and we'll just toss them in before the devs change it. Because you need to use the dragon fruit for bait, which... Hang on a minute. There's my morning save lag. You have to use the dragon fruit as bait, which you can get from the, you know, the enemy stronghold's treasure chests. It's kind of RNG. If you don't have RNG on your side, you got to go all the way to the bloody red desert island for some of the dragon fruit. So don't do that. Ignore that mechanic, and until the devs change it, just make some traps like so. And then... That's 3. We'll just start with 3 so I can demonstrate this next bit. And then we put a little mark down because I'm going to forget where that is. We're going to get our rested buff. Hopefully have a bit of pie too, actually. I did remember to bring food. Spazin says, your wife and I just started this game yesterday. You're semi-lost in the game. I love it, though. I love not knowing what to do. How far have you gotten? Have you had your day 18, 19 visitor yet? I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't. That was also my favorite part of starting out. It's just everything's new, everything's scary, and I died. You start again, you do a little bit better, everything's still newish, everything's still scary, and I died again. Right, with our rested buff, we should be able to catch up with this eventually. They are pretty damn fast, but eventually it's going to do that. It's going to do something stupid because it's a dodo. And we're going to nab the little bastard. And it's not a little bastard. Look at it. It's a gorgeous little feathery friend. Oh, I love the dodos. People think that I'm just outwardly mean to all the animals in ASKA. Nope. Just the smokers. I love me the dodos. Oh yeah, Kanka plays Valheim with his missus. And then you can just throw them in. Just throw them in like that. You don't need to do bait. Don't try it with wolves. They have a few too many teeth. So we'll try and grab a whole bunch more and be on our way as quickly as we can. It's still bloody foggy as anything, though. I can't see a thing. Grab the flax that I can while we go. Where's all the shicklings from the I'm in between 3 shicklings nests. I think it's because the enemies nearby keep chasing them away. But I wouldn't mind there we are. There we are. Alright, there we go. We'll try and approach them from the outside and then run them into either the coast or into... Well, I was going to say the rocks. Oh, there's some rocks that you might get caught on. I've seen my next quarry. Get back here, you little cutie pie. Oh, there's a lot. But they are damn fast. But just keep on their tail, because eventually they'll do something stupid, and you're a male. I don't want you. Where's the female? I just saw it go. Oh, bugger. Eventually I'll do something stupid. There we go. At the very least, you can chase them onto the coast, and then they have nowhere to go. And it's good. It's okay to kidnap them, because our oh god, I'm on the other side of the island. Our, village is much nicer than this dank, drab, horrible, little smelly, bloody marshland full of crawling, worshipping lunatics. So, it's not kidnapping. I am giving them a much better life. Are you on 7 days so far? I did a coin flip, honestly. I was like asking in my Discord, should I play ASKA or should I play 7 days? And the answers were, whatever you want. I was like, no. I don't want to make this choice. Somebody tell me what to do. But then I just flipped a coin. And ASKA won. Or 7 days lost. Or ASKA lost. I don't know. However you want to frame it. Ray, Sherry, you don't need to do anything. You're fine. I don't want you to get injured. You have 0 combat skills. And that also ticks off another misfortune. I don't know if you guys pieced it together, but I covered about 4 misfortunes with the Long Live the Queen miniseries. We had use up all the fish oil. I can't really think of the rest of them now. We keep pressing the wrong button. We had use up all the fish oil, have some sort of event at Kiruna, go on an expedition with your least competent, combat-wise competent people. And there were several others too. I can't remember. I can't because that took so bloody long to do that series, and that was only 2 episodes. Oh, look at you! Look at you, trapped against the shores. Come here. I love every last one of you. Give me your eggs. I don't murder them. We're only going for the females. We don't want the males. We just want the eggs. Right, in you go. The downside is, every time I get them, I have to find these little driftwoods. But those guys are still caught up against the shore. I should be able to find some more and just try to keep them pinned. It sounds mean. They're kind of terrified of me right now. But it's good. We have a lovely, lovely pen with all the flax. Actually, I'm starting feeding them blueberries because I got 8,000 blueberries and nowhere to store them anymore. So the chicklings kind of got a little dietary change. Hey, get back to the water. Don't bugger off. And it's raining again. What's that? The second rainstorm, and it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I always get the worst weather when I stream. When I do my episodes, it's either a little bit foggy or it's just sunny all the time. And then when I do my streams, it's endless fog and constant rain. Where's the next driftwood pile? Oh, I don't see any driftwood. Don't see any driftwood. And the chicken's gonna run away. What was that? Oh, we got a sub. Thanks for subscribing, Mercy Reigns. Welcome to the Merry Muppets. I believe I was, yeah, 1 rope short. That's like a saying. One, you know when they say you're like, not the sharpest tool in the tent, or one something short of a something else. Like, I'm 1 rope short of a chickling's nest. That's how many bolts I'm missing in my head. Alright, do you know the answer to this question? What's better than a post-workout strawberry and banana smoothie? A second post-workout banana and strawberry smoothie. I put too much milk in, so I accidentally made 2. It's the RNG gods get me back for when I watch Kanga, and you know what? When I watch Kanga and he has a rainstorm or he's sailing, I have to turn it off. Not his stream, I have to turn the audio off. I don't know what it is, but the rainstorms and the water in that game sound like somebody just dragging a fork over a metal plate or something. I can't explain it. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then maybe I've got something wrong with my computer. But it's only in that game, and so I'd end up just watching. I also get very jealous when he's sailing though, because it's so much easier. He gets to go to like a brand new island in five minutes, whereas sailing in ASKA you can sail for 3 hours and find bugger all. Oh, I'm rough on your ears too. The lightning is your bane. I don't have a memory of hearing the lightning, so I'll count myself lucky on that one. I will I'll consider myself lucky. I haven't heard the lightning. Mainly because as soon as I hear the raid, it's... Nope. I love you, Kanga, but I can't. My ears are going to explode. You're going on mute for the 5 minutes. I mean, it's not long because he bloody finds an island in 5 minutes. That's something they need to do better in this game, I think. Or give us a bigger ship that goes at like 20 knots. That would also fix the problem. Did I get you? Oh, I did get you, okay. We're going to get into a fight. We're going to get into a fight. Hey. He did a pointless little roll. Perfect. Perfect. Easy peasy. I'll see about raiding a few of them for their supplies after, but I didn't bring any garlic or anything with me, so I don't really have that much healing capabilities. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got the 8 of those. Oh, I got enough for one more trap. Stop pressing tab. Now I'm doing the thing. I complain about this in a fun way. It's not a bad... I'm not like super mad about it, but I've been playing 7 Days to Die a lot. So now I'm pressing tab every time I want to make something. But if you go back and watch my first 7-day streams, I keep pressing I because I want to open my inventory, which is from this game. So I'm so impressionable when it comes to keybinds. I press a key, I play a game, I get used to a keybind, and then I can't unlearn it. And then I forever press the wrong keybind for like endless, constantly. And then by the time I've learnt the keybind, it's back to playing a new game where I'm pressing the wrong bloody keybind again. Oh, you little git. Loving the sword. That misfortune ended, by the way. You might have noticed. We're not using the bloody marshmallow mallet anymore. Not with the ridiculous storylines I had planned. Can you imagine doing Long Live the Queen with the bloody marshmallow mallet? I would have died constantly. It would have been the end of the series. Oh, there's one. Come here. Come here. Get back here. No! My stamina buff's about to wear off, so good timing on you. This is our 6th one. What I'm going to do then is we'll sail to the King Crawler Island now, and we'll get the 4th beehive and then 6 more shicklings, because it's taken a while to get the traps now, because I've gotten most of the driftwood from this area. Where the heck is that trap? Oh, okay. Can't see for the life of me. Speedboats, yes, give us speedboats. That would solve the problem. Or just have the islands closer together. Or at least be able to see further away. There's lots of things they can do, and I'm sure they're working on it. I know I tell them a lot, and other people tell them a lot. I've seen the comments in their Discord. It's like, sailing sucks, you need to go fast, you need to see more. I'm sure they're working on it. That's one thing that these devs are good at. They might have their vision, and they might not share it with us with their lack of roadmap lately, but they've kind of always demonstrated that they're listening to player feedback, and a lot of what we get as updates generally are the things that we ask about, you know, resetting mines, growing trees, getting automatic road placements. Alright, guys, let's go. Sherry, Ray. Can't remember which one's on the sail. Oh, Sherry's on the sail. Oh no. Whoops. What the heck? Why is there a dog in the ocean? Oh, I can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. I don't know why one of my pups is following me. I feel really bad about that, but if they got this far, I'm sure they could get back home. Drunken sherry. Yeah, what should we do with the drunken sherry? Ugh. One of the things that you do with the drunken sailor is put them in the longboat till they're sober. Is like, this is the longboat. We don't have a... Or a dinghy. I don't have a dinghy with me. I feel so bad for that pup, but I don't know what to do about that. You can't pick them up. I think that's just a bug. Like, when villagers have certain needs, they kind of teleport to you. I've had it before where I was raiding an island somewhere and one of my warehouse workers just, like, poofed into existence. And like, oh, no, my hunter poofed into existence. Like, I can't find any smokers nearby. And I'm like, what are you doing here? Go back home. Is the dog on guard? No, he's not on guard. He's a puppy. He should be in the kennel. What it is probably the kennel at Kiruna probably ran out of food again because the dogs won't stop bloody eating. He got hungry and Mother Sorrows... I don't know. Where is Mother Sorrows? No, she's working. She should be on the night shift, but I put her on the day shift. Yeah, she's probably just grabbing food, and the pups are very impatient. I maintain that there's a bug that they eat like 5 times. You saw, that wasn't edited. I put 10 food down for 6 pups, and it went. I put 10 more food down. That went, and I put 10 more down. Solution, name the puppy Dingy. I don't think I can click it. I will if I... Oh, if he follows us to the next one, I will. That's a really good idea. Hang on, I'm just going to tab onto my other screen and see what's going on my YouTube. It's throwing up a message at me. Unclear. You might hear a double voice of me for a second while I click a button. It tends to just load with audio for some reason. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was. That was weird. I don't know. I'm still getting used to the whole streamer thing where every now and then a new notification comes up. Like, I don't know what that means. And it turns out it means nothing. Because you guys aren't breaking. I hope. Fortunately, we have the wind in our... Oops. We have the wind at our backs. We're not using the wind at our backs mod, though. I don't think it works. I tried to use it. To use that with the Queen Crawler placement yesterday, but I had to sail the whole way against the wind. So I think the wind at your back mod broke with the latest update, which is a shame. But fortunately, I say fortunately, the wind's with us. It's about to creep, not with us, but we're close enough. We're very, very close. We're just going to have to do the last leg. The last leg against the wind. Let's get as much as we can. Please. I think somebody was making a mod. Was it Grim? Or... It's either Grim or Death. They're the only 2 modders I really know these days. I think everyone else is kind of like... Or all the old big ones have tapped out, like Black Star. I haven't seen Black Star for a while. But I think somebody's making a mod that the runestones do different things, and one of the things the air runestone does is when sailing, it will always... When somebody's working it, it will always have the wind pushing you. Sort of like wind at your back with extra steps. I can't remember who was making that mod. Or name the puppy Fisker, since that's fish in Norse. I'll look into it. I'll have to wait to see if she shows up. I feel really unhappy with that situation, but I can't control the bugs in ASKA. We have a saying on the Discord, right? Just ASKA things. feel like every time I have some smoothie, I get a smoothie moustache, so sorry. Oh, come on, I'm so close. I'm so close. I don't want to hit that sandbank. Last time I catapulted myself into the stratosphere. Soul Me's here. Hey, dude. How's it going? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Oh, thank God. Finally. Okay. Whew. King Crawler Island. One more beehive. 6 more. I'll say it on purpose this time. 6 more shitlins. It'll never not be funny. Where's the nearest enemy stronghold? Oh shoot, I haven't seen any. I want to risk it and tell Sherry and Ray to gather sticks for me to save me some time, but I don't want anything to befall them, so I don't think I will. I'll just leave them at the dock. Oh, I landed on the one part of the island without any bloody flax. Oh, that's gross. Do I have any on me? Oh, I have some on me. I might be able to make one to start with. And then I'll just probably just get a whole bunch of the reeds and turn that into fiber. That might be faster. Chick trap? Yeah, we got enough for one. I have to rediscover all the nests. Why do I have to rediscover the nests? I've clearly been here because there's a bomb marking on the floor. I'm not sure why I need to do that again. There's the hive. I didn't bring a bomb this. I wanted to start off with the shicklings. Although, I don't see any. Oh, this is one thing that Internet Actually person would have been referring to. I found a beehive not next to a shickling's nest. I think this is the one beehive that I found that's not next to a shickling's nest, which makes me say anecdotally. Oh well. If we just have 6 shicklings, that's fine. I can come back another time. Beehives are the most important thing, just because I have no bloody mead. And it's not because of the bug. There's a workaround for the bug of them drinking too much. Or not drinking too much, restocking at the wrong time. I can go over later, but shoot. We'll get the beehive, and then maybe I'll sail around the island, and we can try to spy some shicklings. I honestly thought there were shicklings here. Excuse me, Sherry. Sorry. Ooh, didn't mean to bump into you. Yes, it's always ASKA things. Probably Death Groom doesn't do those type of mods. Yeah, true. That's true. There's some really good mods out now, though. There's a whole bunch of new people who started modding. I don't know their names, but actually I think one of them's Hosea Siegel doing the... You can have 8 warriors in your party at one time at the Chieftain's Hut, not just 3. That sounds like an... Oh, bugger. That sounds like an amazing mod. Ow! Get stung by the bee. Can you get stung by the bee? No. No, they're just after me. The guys with shields... Oh, I was going to say the guys with shields sucks. It takes ages to break it. But that one didn't. It takes ages to break it with the hammer. God, the hammer sucks. Alright, there's beehive number 4. No. I don't see any shicklings running around. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a sail. I did a loop of this island previously. I just have no memory of it. Using bees as a... It's like pocket sand, right? Pocket sand, but more like pocket bees. And straight in their face. Oh, no, I gotta embark. Hey, guys, sorry. I know I'm kind of being a bit of a pain in the ass. Every 5 minutes we're going somewhere else. Sherry, Ray. Off we go. Which way's the wind blowing? Are we going to be able to actually go around the island? Oh, I think we are. Oh, I think we are. At least this part. Perfect. Kind of. Maybe. We'll see. Press R so we can look higher up with the ranged view. And now... Keep your eyes peeled, guys. It's foggy again. Is it? Oh yeah, it's cloudy. Keep your eyes peeled as we sail across the ocean, several hundred meters out at sea, looking for tiny little birds in the fog. Great plan, Bucky. You really know how to set high expectations, and the wind's now against us. How did that change so fast? It was just behind us. Right? I'm not crazy. It was just... I'll never not get salty about that in this game. The wind is always against you, and you cannot convince me otherwise. The game knows. The game knows! It's just ASKA things. It's just... It is. Alright, okay. And it's moving now to the other side, so we're fine. We'll be able to be pushed. We're lucky. We got through. We are sailing across... With the sand sailors. I should send a screenshot of this to Sad Snow and be like, I'm the sand sailor now. Oh, God. Okay. Little birds. Did they not spawn on the King Crawler Island? I never really thought about that. Oh. I'm either the world's best sailor or the world's worst sailor. We're still sailing, so can't be the worst. I honestly don't see any. Yeah. I thought Valheim had it much better though, because even when the wind's against you, you can still go at a decent pace. It's just when the wind's with you, you're going to get where you're going so much faster. In ASKA, if the wind's against you, you have... In ASKA, if the wind's with you, you have a decent, okay pace, and if the wind's against you, you're going nowhere. I think this should be the default speed, right? Wind's against you, this should be the default speed. It's a video game, after all. And then the wind behind you should just be a massive, nice little happy boost. Ah! No birds. No birds. Bugger. I didn't remember this about the island. No, 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 no. That was close. I don't think there's ship damage from hitting rocks, but that still looked good. When was the telescope, not the telescope, when was binoculars invented? The you know, all the ship pirate movies have somebody standing on the deck using their little telescope. What's it called? It's not a telescope. Periscope is the one that goes underwater up, right, in the submarine. What's the spyglass? When was the spyglass invented? Is it? Are we in the right era for that? Can we get spyglasses? How many islands do you think there are in total to be discovered in ASKA? Well, so far there's like 4, right? You've got your small Jotun Island, you've got your small Iron Island, you've got your Red Desert Island, you've got your Marsh Island. Wait, there's 5, because you've also got your big Tower Island. Technically there's 6, because you have your main island. Technically, to the square root of 2, you have 7, because you have islands that are bigger than the small Jotun Islands, but they have nothing on. They're about the size of your Tower Islands, but they don't have a tower on. I don't know if they're going to use those islands for something in the future. I think they should have put beehives on those islands, to be honest. Beehives on a swamp makes no sense to me. So that's all there are right now. If you're asking for a question of how many do I think there should be? Oh, the possibilities are limitless. They could just throw resources. I would like there to be a forest island. I would love for there to be a forest island with sort of like oak trees. You know, not hardwood, because that's birch, even though somebody once told me birch is softwood. Which seems backwards. I'd love for there to be a forest island with a rare wood that you can't get on the mainland. What else would be cool to have? I think it'd be cool to have England. If we could go there and rob everything, and then we could have little kiosks. Because isn't the word kiosk from Vikings? They used to plunder, and then they would sell it all at kiosks. Yeah. So spyglasses should be a thing. There we go. We've agreed. I don't think we're going to find shicklings on this island. Oh, no, we're not. We've done a whole... Alright, I'm going to go home. We have 6. That's one more pen. It's not as many as I hoped. I don't want to go... Yeah, that's too far away. I don't want to go back there again. We'll just head home. But this is the island. So how many... If your question was like how many literal islands are on the map, I have no idea. 100, 200, not a clue. Not even the foggiest. Settle in York. Get me some Yorkshire pudding. Get me some Yorkshire tea. Yes, please. I'm drinking Barry's tea at the moment because it's easier to get. But Yorkshire Gold is slightly stronger, and I like my strong teas. I'm to the point now where I have 2 tea bags. I need that kick in the morning. We are going to sail past the Queen's Island. She's on here, but I don't want to disappoint anyone. The mod that I use to spawn them in, they don't stay between saves, sadly. I could spawn her in again if you guys wanted to see it, but that is the island she's on. Nostalgia is asking, does anything happen when you kill that giant whale-like thing in the ocean? Yes. You can sail closer to it, and then you can interact with it to, first of all, get your 5,000 arrows back. But you can attach it to your ship, sail it home, put it on your harbour, or it will automatically go on your harbour when you dock. And then, if you want to, you can have your harbour worker harvest it up, and it has about... You know what? I'm not even going to guess. They harvest it up, and it just gets cut into large slambacure chunks, I think they're called. And then those chunks you can harvest into a whole bunch of red meat. For some reason, the devs didn't code it to be fish meat. It's red meat. So, Slambacure's a mammal, I think is what they're saying. Mystery meat. Actually, if I go back into the map, one thing that I've done though, I think I've done, we can double check. If I open, oh, I won't be able to open it if I'm sailing. Hang on a second. Hopefully we'll carry on our trajectory if I just let go of the helm. Ray, keep an eye on the helm for me. Gonna end up 10 million miles away. Why can't I open this? Oh, because I was in ranged mode. If you open up the harbour, sorry, everything's going everywhere. If you open up the harbour, go to tasks. Harvest Lambacure. I don't have a worker at my harbour because I've already unloaded all of my iron ore from the last place I raided. But when I do have workers, I try to keep Slambacure harvesting on them because I kind of like seeing it. I'm going to die of dehydration again. Let's just eat some meat pies to get hydrated. That's the stupidest thing. Because I like the look of Slambacure on my harbour. It's massive. It's super. We can try and do one today if you want. I'm more than happy to. No blubber! No! Not that I remember. No, it's just red meat. It's the weirdest thing. Slug meat? Oh, lovely. I don't want that. You can eat the maggots in this game. They give a really good buff, actually. I think it's just a bit of a coding issue. How far away are... I'm one of those people... I obsessively check the map. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Just have the UI off. Have a nice little bit of... I can't play any music because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and I only have music rights for YouTube. So you guys are going to have to pretend there's music. That's kind of how I do my sailing shots, isn't it? There's blubber, it's a whale, so yeah, red meat. That's the logic. Sometimes I try to get shots. I usually have to use the free cam mod to get the moon in background. Oh, by the way, I get asked this so much about my free cam. I'm not allowed to give my free cam away, but there's a free cam mod now on Nexus, so have at it. Let's see, what's it called? I can link it, actually. I'm not doing anything else right now. I'm just bloody sailing for 3 hours. Where was it? It was on Nexus, or was it on Thunderstore? I don't know. Oh yeah, ASKA free cam. Two-wheeled gaming. It released 3 days ago. And it has 6 downloads. Dude, you gotta... People have been asking for the free cam for ages. I don't know what it works like. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how it works. So... But it's better than not. There's also a mod to dig your own hole. But that's part of the Builder Buddy suite. But I wanted to do a mod free run or a super mod light run and not use Builder Buddy. But I still think shovels should dig. It's very silly that you can't dig a hole with a shovel. So, Island Brew has in the Navy, playing in the Radio Brain and Rocco Gilligan's Island thing. Whatever floats your boat. Literally. Hey! I can see home. I can see home. We're about to die of dehydration again. I don't know what keeps happening with my large water skin. I think it breaks, and I don't notice it break. Thankfully, Sherry and Ray brought their water skins with them, and they're not going to die of dehydration. There's home. There's Tordenhowen. Mine is the Muppet version in the Navy. That makes me think of the Ben Takes 5 or something. I forget what his band's name is, but in the army, I like that song. Well, I thought about the army. That says, son, you're effing high. I love that song. I know it's not the same one, but now that's what I'm thinking about. Oh, can I have a drink before I die? Ragnarok. Oh my god, Ragnarok, you got 72 health. I don't know, you can't heal these guys, and every time I get attacked at a blood moon, he goes and kicks them. Like, stop it! Stop it, Ragnarok. How dare you? Stressing me out. What do I need to do? I can only carry one beehive at a time. I need my sled, and somebody pointed out that I blew it up. Again! So I have blown up 3 sleds, so now I need a 4th sled. Whose is this? That's Cart's in there. That's someone else's. I have to make another. I have to make my 4th cart now. It's very cinematic. Oh, yep, sorry. It's very cinematic, but afterwards I get a little annoyed that I, once again, don't have a cart. Good afternoon, Mother Sorrows. How are you doing? You should be able to make... Yes, I agree with you, Island. I think you should be able... Or just give them some Jotun blood to chew on. I don't care how they do it. You should be able to heal those things. Especially since you can't tell them not to attack enemies. You can't... They are... Why on earth is there a stone axe? That is gross. Ew. It's a sort of floating hand. Especially since you can't tell them not to attack. It's bizarre to me here. Can you just take all of you? I don't want you. And I don't want all of you. Where are all my nails? Where's all my nails? I need one more nail. How many nails do I have? I set up a whole new industry. Oh, 560 nails. Where? Where? Oh, you know what? They're probably in the new blacksmith. That's what I built this for. Are you in here? Beautiful nail. Where are my nails? There's 10 more. Alright, I don't know where the other 550 are, but that's all I need for now. Where am I getting my mods from? And what do I suggest? I'm getting my mods from Nexus, except for my flycam. My flycam is a private mod that I'm not allowed to share, but you don't need to have my one because now there's an officially released one on Nexus. What ones do I suggest? I made a video about this. Can I just check my I don't want to miss one. I made a mod video, top 14 mods in ASKA. But I want to... I don't recommend all of them at once for your first playthrough. I do recommend them all at some point. I just typed ASKA into Google because I'm an idiot. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Top 13 mods for ASKA. Did I make a... I did. ASKA Plus, absolutely 100% recommend it. It is the best mod for this game. And it is probably the simplest mod I run as well. And the reason I love it so much is I'll show you. Let me just get this done before I forget. And then I want to turn everyone off because it drives me insane when they take stuff from it. So ASKA Plus is my favorite mod. I'll maintain that because you get torches everywhere. Look, this cart has a torch on. This warehouse has torches in. Bloomery, torch. Workshops, torches, armorsmith, torches, torches everywhere, and they don't use fuel. And that is, excuse me, that's two smoothies in a row. That is the best part about it. Settings, it doesn't come with an icon. The other parts of this mod I don't use. I use grass painting, obviously because I'm lazy. You can do that with the shovel, but that's annoying and it takes ages. Bonus items, I don't know why that keeps turning on. I don't think it works, but bonus items is based on your proficiency. You're going to get 1 extra log or long stick or 1 extra large stone. I don't see it working in my experience, but my personal threshold's really low. I'm quite crap at that stuff. I stopped doing it. I only use it for this. Really, torches to buildings. It's the best. It's just the best. And the food mod, actually, because that increases the food duration buff to 5 minutes rather than 1. 1 minute's stupid. It's useless. So that's my #1 mod. Build a Buddy is a very, very good one as well. It lets you bypass... Actually, it does a lot of things now. Grim's really built that thing out. It's like a suite of mods. It's not just a mod. But the main draw to Build a Buddy is it kind of just ignores the game saying this building's too close, you can't place it. That's the only thing I use it for, really. Because I like to have my buildings close together. I like to have my nice little parks and my nice little gardens. So that's what Build a Buddy does for its main thing. It also lets you expand the terrain modification tool, so you can landscape areas up to 100 cells instead of 25, I think, by default. And that's all I use it for. There's other things in the Build a Buddy suite that is like you could have massive farms. You can use it to dig up and down, but there's that other mod for that now. So those are the two best ones, the two ones that pretty much everyone runs. If they run mods, they usually run ASKA Plus and Build a Buddy. Outside of that, farming tweaks is essential if you're running extended days, and it becomes life-saving critical if you run maximum days, because the time for a in-game day is double on extended and 4 times normal on maximum, which means crops take 2 times the amount of time to grow on extended and 4 times the amount of time to grow on maximum. They take hours and hours and hours, but your villagers will get hungry no matter what day length you play on. Your villagers will get hungry at the same rate, and that's why you need the farming tweaks to boost the growth rate of crops. I have farming tweaks and I've set it to 2 times, so my game is taking twice as long, but my farms are growing twice as fast to match up and mirror it. It's impossible without it. It's not impossible. Without it, you need... I need to do something with my bloody flax. Without it, you need to have, like, double the farms, essentially. Oh, yeah, extra longhouses as part of the Builder Buddy suite. That's one of the newer ones. I do use that. That's why my longhouses are so bloody... Look at the size of that thing. That's why my longhouses are so bloody long. Who are you? I know, Alva. Wait. Alva's a default name. We're going to get rid of that. You know what? I got the perfect name. Island Brew. There we go. If you don't have a villager named after you, let me know. Or if you want a villager named after you, let me know, and I'll check if I have one, because I've been really slacking on that lately. Right, so the first thing I wanted to do was I wanted to build out my brewery. We do not have enough honey, and I forget where is it under advanced? Bee house, yes. Don't know why it's called a bee house and not a beehive, but we're not going to split hairs over that. Oh, this is also part of Builder Buddy. So default rotation speed is this. With Builder Buddy, sweet, you can hold shift, and I turned mine all the way down, and now you can have super duper slow rotation speeds. Genuinely another fantastic little addition to that. Because I am super, super fiddly about where things go. And I hate it when it's uneven. Or a little off. Like that. And then we'll drag it down. Actually, let's make a second row. This is also what Builder Buddy allows you to do. See, I can't put this here. It's red. It's saying I'm not allowed to build. Well, tough. Builder Buddy says I can, so I'm doing it. There we go. I'll grab the beehives, and then they can figure out the rest. 1, 2, 3. I like how there's bees when I'm carrying the beehive. I never noticed that before. Where did they go? Oh, they show up when I throw. Look, when I throw, the bees show up. How can I show it properly? Oh, that one didn't do it. I swear to God. The first and second beehive, they had bees. Oh, maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Alright, they can figure out the rest. A wolf pup trap went off. Oh, yeah. You guys are seeing behind the scenes slightly, but I put a bunch of wolf traps over here because I wanted one of the other misfortunes. Oh, it's you. One of the other misfortunes. I can't remember. I think it's Ray or somebody wants me to have I can't pronounce it. Apocalypse. I can't pronounce it. Enjoy me mispronouncing it during the event. But a pup-opolix, where I just have a load of pups. So I'm planning for that. Little behind the scenes. Yeah, Roko, that. But I don't know how to say it. I can't physically make my mouth make the shapes of that. So, you know, a little spoiler. You know, that's what you guys get for hanging out with me and doing a little stream. You get to see the behind the scenes of no one else has seen that going on. So, look forward to it. Popopolix. Yeah, that. Honestly, that's going to be the most fun of the whole episode, is just figuring out how to say that. Right. I've been upset for a while with these Schickling's pens here. So I'm kind of probably now going to move them. I've been wanting to do this for a while. You know me, I like doing my redesigns every now and then. Originally, it made sense. They were right behind the farm. But we are building out our industry more. And this is just the way things go. When your industry expands, it's always the wildlife that takes the hit. Oh, hang on. Morning lag spike. There it is. So I want to move the shicklings, and where did I do with my new ones? So we're going to move them a bit further away, but I haven't decided where, because I don't. They need to be near the. They need to be near somewhere. They need to be near the. Maybe I should keep them here. I don't know. This is what I obsess with between episodes. I'm like, do I actually want to invest the time moving them? Maybe we can scoot them over here. But I want it. I just don't like where they are. Every time I see it, it bothers me. But you know what? You know what, Gary? We raised this whole earthen wall, and now we have this whole area. No, there's not enough room, is there? No, there's not enough room here, and this is back in the industry. Yeah, all I know is I want to move them. I haven't gotten to the point of where. I need an extra long chicken house mod. You know what? Yeah, I do. Look at all of these berries going to waste because there's no bloody room for them. I don't want to build them up there. I've got plans for there. I wanted a nice. I wanted to build a massive longhouse, or like two longhouses in a row, and have them overlooking the farms. Oh my god, I have too many berries. So you know what? I might just move them. I might just move all of the shicklings out by the smokers. That way, it's, you know, this is the animal husbandry area. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think we'll do that. Because, yeah, we have all this... Look at all this land we've got. Just sitting here doing nothing. I think that's going to be good. That makes the most sense. So let's do... Can I get on the fence, please? Thank you. My high ground fence. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. And before I change my mind... like the 5th time. I have been. Between you and me, internet... I have been stressing about these shicklings in my industry area for far too long. Now we'll move them. It's bigger than I thought it was. That's what she said, sound effect. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. It'll fit. I want to keep the big rocks. I love the big rocks. I hate the little rocks. So, where's our fancy little... rain collector? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I don't know how to say that. I might say it wrong, and I don't want to embarrass myself. Appreciate the sub though. We just get rid of the little rocks using the rainmaker or rain collector, which I have. You can go back to my first ASKA video. I think I call it the Rainmaker there. I've forever called it the Rainmaker, and that's just something I'm never not going to do. We'll get rid of you, and then we'll use ASKA Plus for the repainting of the grass, because I'm not going to use the shovel. I will not apologize for that. Perfect. And now we need 5 shickling pens, because I got 4, and I have 6 shicklings waiting, rehoming. That's still the thing. So let's go ahead with you. Shickling pen number 1. Oh, I fell off my safety rock. I wish this is what I actually use the the fly cam mostly for. It's not just my cinematic things. It's bloody checking the orientation of stuff. So pardon me while I scoot up into the air and turn the UI off. Yeah, that looks good. Although, actually, no, I got a better idea. Oh, yeah, I got a good idea. If we push it all the way up against here, we'll have a road coming right down through, and then we can put these back to back. Hopefully there's enough room on the other end. So we'll pop you there. We'll keep as much of our orientation as we can. And then we'll just strafe. Oh, I messed my orientation up. And then we'll pop you there. How do those... Oh, you know what? You know what? That's a few millimeters off and I hate it. I thought that was bang on first time. How about there? No. Then you do it again, and you scoot back a bit, and there. There we go. I can live with that. So that's 2. And then we're going to... You have to do it a bit further out, though, because they get messed up on the gates. You have to make, like, a British cross. You know, like, well, just a plus sign. Doesn't have to be a British cross. But you have to make a plus sign for the rows to go through. Otherwise, they get hung up on the gate. That happens to me all the bloody time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God, I got that one first time. And then 5. I'll make 6 in case I ever manage to get out again to a marsh island. I probably really should have gotten... I should have gotten 6 on the first one. We'll flip you. Oh, wait, no, you're supposed to be flipped. Oh, I did that backwards. Oh, that means the one that I just put down is backwards. Ew. Whoops. Okay, no, I need to sort that out now. Before I commit. I'm going to get committed with this playstyle. There, and then one more. I'm not going to do much of the building. We can go have some fun. But I just wanted to put them all down. Actually, we'll have to build 1 so I can put the shicklings in. Is that good? No, that's terrible. That's awful. That's not even close. There. Alright, yep, that looks good. Yeah, I need to build 1. Because the shicklings in the cart, they're not going to die. But I am going to feel bad about it. So we have to do something about it. Otherwise, you can't. I told you, I love the Dodos. I hate the smokers. I'll die for the Dodos, though. Oh. Oh, they all look wonky-donky, but you know what? We're not playing SimCity. He says after trying to make it a nice square. Square fails. We're not playing SimCity. Fine. Ugh. Now, I can't do too much at once, because where did I leave my pet? Oh, where did I leave them? Oops. Where did I leave my cart? Seriously? Where's my cart? See, this isn't a bit that I do in my episodes. I genuinely put my cart somewhere and then I lose it for like 10 minutes. Where the heck is my cart? Hey, Dreamer! Dreamer's Basics. Happy weekend to you too. Thanks for hanging out. Looking for my cart right now because I'm a ding-dong. Oh, there you are. No. Wait, maybe. No. Yes. Yes? Maybe. Is it this one? We'll have to go check. If it has shicklings in, it's that one. But it's not a bit. I really am that stupid. Constantly leaving my cart and forgetting where it is. I have a plan for the blueberries, by the way. That we'll get that done today too. And it's gonna... There you are. Hey! Oh, we have to rename it. Sled the 4th. May the 4th sled be with you. Immediately lost. I have an idea for the blueberry and the flax situation. I want to make 6 warehouses. And in those warehouses, I want to fill them with raw food storage. And then I want to have a market worker taking the berries and whatnot from the main warehouse and delivering them to each of those individual storages. I went right past my refined wood. Because then that way we'll have a lot more stuff going on. It's such a pain in the ass. I can't think of any other way to fix it because every time... Is this completely empty now? Every time I have a harvest, I just get berries and they rot. And then they use the rot to fertilize the fields, which causes the plants to grow faster, so I get more berries faster. And it's kind of spiraling out of control now. So I have an idea, and it's going to be with dedicated warehouses. Nobody's going to work in them. You don't have to have a worker in a warehouse. You can just have a warehouse full of storage, and then your guys can deliver to them. And they work just fine. They people can pick stuff up from them just fine. It's actually a lot better. So we'll do that at some point today, maybe too, if we have the time. It's sort of like a farming, animal husbandry, and alcohol stream. Speaking of alcohol, I can see they almost finished my beehives. No, they haven't. They finished one. We can do the next one. And it comes with some honey. That's weird. Oh, did I eat it? Oh, I thought I was picking it up. Whoops. I didn't know you could eat honey straight from the hive. We've all learned something today. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we need for this. I know that stage 2... I think we're done with the stones. Stones are only on stage 1. I think stage 2 is planks, because I think you do the gate or the wall. So we'll try that. And then somebody's bringing the post by now. I don't think posts are in stage 2 onwards. Posts and stones are usually in step 1, right? Because you're putting the foundation down. They should let us change the color of our carts in-game and on the map. You know, I agree with you. Because you can paint most buildings, right? Can I paint this building? Yeah. You can paint almost every building once it's tier 3. And you know what? Carts are made out of the same resources. I'd love to have me a pink cart. It'd make it easier to bloody find. Is anyone bringing the post? Ugh. They heard me say we don't need it. They heard me say we don't need a post. So then they all collectively said, let's not do the post. So Bucky looks like a doofus. Oh, is Bluggerstein watching? Bluggerstein, this is your new workplace, by the way. It's called Stonecutter's House because I built it and I didn't rename it. It's the Corpse Core. It's the Corpse Core HQ. But I moved it to the middle because now they should have access. They should have the range to go to all 3 gates. Maybe not this one. I haven't been attacked this way by Draugi yet, so I don't know. But Bluggerstein, if you're watching, that is... Oh, they bloody finished it. That's your new headquarters. Okay, let's throw the beams in. Planks must be the stage after, but I was right with the 2 beams. And somebody already brought the nails. Thank goodness. They know where my 500 nails are. I don't. I swear to God. Oh, bugger. Now we need more beams and posts. I don't know. I don't know anymore. And thatch. You can kind of figure out what's next or what you need by what's been done. Where's advanced? Advanced. We're going to need more nails. Alright, I think the last phase is just nails and planks. And I don't know where my nails are. But I got my planks ready. What do you want, Gunner? Gunner's a name of somebody. You're not a default name. You couldn't find any grey mushrooms or mushrooms of anything. That's because it hasn't rained. You have to wait for it to rain. It's summer, so good luck with that. I did start painting my houses, actually, going back to that comment. I started painting some of my longhouses, but you know what? I kind of stopped doing it. Maybe we could paint a few houses this stream. It could be fun. You guys want to pick a color? You want my smoker pens to be a certain color, or you want all my animal pens to be a certain color? I could do that at some point today. That'd be a fun little activity. I liked how I finally did remember last stream of ASKA to do my builders, or my hunters at least. Oh no, yeah, my builders. My builders have a nice uniform where they have blue pants and a red top. But Embla was promoted to a hunter and I guess hasn't changed her armor. What's your problem? You couldn't find anything to hunt? Are you kidding me? I can literally see a smoker right there. What are you talking about? Hello, Embla? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it because your storages are full? That's probably why. Yeah. There's way too much to hunt over here. I have the opposite problem. I don't know. I think that's just a bug notification. We have too much to hunt, Embla. Just take a break. You're done. I'm actually quite happy for you. What dye paint uses those berries? That's probably blue dye in it. Yeah, indigo. Where's my dyer? My dyer is this one. Hide and sneakers. No, Stitches 11. Tasks. Add a task. Why have I lost my dye tasks? I swear to God. I figure out there are so many bugs with this game when I stream. Because everything works fine in my episodes. And then I do things that I don't usually do. Like dyeing. And then I realize that there's a bug. Like, oh yeah, we found another bug. We can make like 6 of you. I think they all use slightly different resources. Like, you're not going to get blueberries twice. Are you? No, that's... It's a shame. I'd like different types of blue. Like, blue mixed with a bit of red, you know, to give a bit more... I guess that's green, but give it more of a teal look. I don't really know what else I have a lot of. Never, don't use that. Your yellow mushroom should go into your, you know what? We can make a crap load of... I'll get rid of my bloody fibers. There we go. Brun. Am I pronouncing it? Alright, Brun. I know it's Brun in German, right? Who... Let's make some people wear Brun outfits. Actually, probably all of our crafters can do that, because they'll be really quick about it. No. Brun. Where's Brun? Amber. Lecker. Slimbler. Brun. There we go. You have a brown helmet, brown chest, brown pants. Save that preset as a crafter. Boom. Then go to all my crafting places and load the preset. No, load the preset, crafter, boom. There we go. Thanks for bringing that subject up. Now we can do something about that. Where's my other crafters? I got more. I got you there. Load, crafter, done. And rusty tools. It's the last one, right? I only have... Oh no, I got one over by the new carpenter. My new carpentry area. I love this new carpentry area. Where is it though? My village is so big, I've now confused myself at where things are. There it is here. There's the... Oh no, it's further out here. There we go. The village has grown to the point that I do sometimes get lost there on the map. There we go. Everyone's going to be wearing Brun. That'll help. Maybe. And they've almost finished here now. Can I throw in my planks? And hopefully, again, somebody knows where all the bloody nails are. Because I don't. Smokers are like mosquito. More annoyance than food. Thank you. Somebody gets it. I would like a mod. Here's a... If any of you have access to a modder. Mod request. Silence the eating sounds. It's so gross. You hear this munch, munch, munch nonsense all day long. It's disgusting. Oops. Can somebody just use this plank in anything? I don't want to carry it around all day. No. No. I'll just... Andorra left. Who the heck was Andorra? Why did she leave? Wait. This happens after I do episodes like... Because there's a lot of mods that go in. I have to ignore a lot of things. Happiness. Why would you leave? My lowest happiness is 85. Log. No. Structures, general. locked. No, it should be Andorra left. But it doesn't tell me why. You know what? I'm going to summon her back. I'm going to summon her back and be like, Andorra, why did you leave? Oh, come on. Can somebody please bring the bloody nails? I've been waiting ages. I don't know where they are. I tagged it and they're just ignoring it. Hopefully it's not a display bug and it just shows you have 500 of everything and you really have none. Watch me go find my nails now and we're gonna get that completed next. Not in here. Yeah, this is overflowing. It got to the point that I was throwing all the berries in the bloody cooking. What did I just say? It got to the point where I just started throwing manually all the berries in the cooking house and it still hasn't helped. We still have too many. In fact, I probably have too many in there and you're not able to actually cook properly. Okay, chicklings. We can use those berries to feed the little birds. I'll take more, actually. I only needed the one done. Mother agrees. Mother agrees with the bloody eating noises. Okay, up we go, around we go, in we go. There we go, as well. Right, they're going to eat like absolute queens. Not kings, they're all female. They're going to eat like absolute queens. 1, 2, 3. 4. 4. You got to find the right pixel. God forbid one of the dodos moves into it. 5 and 6. Okay. Assign a worker. These are all default names, 5 except for RC, V, and Hot Dog. And Valkyrie. So they're not. Okay, so who do we want to work there? You are fine. You can work there. Edmund, but Edmund is a default name. So who can I name? Roko. I don't think I have a... Do I have a Roko? If I do, I have 2. Roko, I hope you don't mind. Or Rocco. Enjoy the sound of the chicklings. And then for task-wise, we're going to throw berries to the top. We're going to turn mushrooms off. Always turn your mushrooms off. Absolutely insane. Don't feed your smokers or your dodos mushrooms. You want to save those for cheese. And generally, I only do flax seeds. And sometimes reed and pinecone seeds. But I have too much food now. When I'm starting out, I do. But I'm not... I don't have a food problem, so... They can just eat berries and then whatever the heck. You know what? Actually, I say that and I regretted saying it immediately. I don't have a food problem, but I might. So we'll just turn those off. Now they can eat anything. Berries are fine. Any type of seed is fine. I have thousands upon thousands. Alright, so let's keep an eye on these 3 builds. I'm not going to micromanage them. I can't be doing that. That's not going to take long. Let's go have a little bit of food. Two Wheel Gaming has joined and says, "Hey Bucky, that's me. Hi. You just wanted to hop on and say hello because you've been watching your videos for the last few weeks. That means a lot to me. Ah, you appreciate the amount of effort I put into my cinematics? That genuinely makes me happy. I put a lot of time into my cinematics. If you haven't seen the conclusion of the Long Live the Queen, that end fight sequence is the hardest thing I've ever had to carry. It is hard enough to get a villager to do what I want, right? It is so freaking hard to get a crawler to do what I want. So that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. You know, it seems like a bit of a waste, but you notice that if you feed them the better veggies, they fill up their food faster and eat less less. Really? Berry still doesn't fill their food bar fast enough to combat their hunger drain. They're perpetually hungry. Well, that sounds like it needs to have a mod then. That sounds broken. Dana did a test on it and figured out what the best food for them is. Oh my god, I haven't seen what the food... I haven't seen that video. I usually... I usually watch a lot of Dana's videos. We have a saying on my Discord that I'm the Muppet. Right, I'm the ASKA Muppet, and Dana's the ASKA scientist. She is so fantastic with her understanding of how... Well, the understanding comes through her science approach. Like, she really does. I've seen her test worlds. I've seen her videos when she does it. She's really, really good at that. So I'll go check that out. Thank you for letting me know. Because it is really frustrating hearing them ignoring. That's why I don't want to stick around for the rest of the builds. Because I'm getting a bit of a headache just listening to that endless crunching noise. Yeah, the physical of ASKA things. Yeah, Dana's amazing at that sort of stuff. That's her wheelhouse. I don't have the patience to... I understand how things work. I will explain my understanding of how things work. I will show them. But when it comes to min-maxing or the numbers behind it, no, not for me. That's not me. That's why I'm so happy Dana does it. She's amazing. All right, so 4 extra beehives. I can see a lot of honey, comb. So hopefully that means this bloody place is ticking along. I see it is. It might get to the point that we should... You know what? Maybe we should make a second brewer. We could have a whole little brewing industry up here. What do you guys think? I think we should. I think that sounds great. Is this empty? Yep, that is another empty warehouse. This was where my old carpentry industry was. And if you watched that episode... Oh my god. Oh yeah, that was a basic warehouse. That's going to take forever to clear up. But if you watch the episode where I moved my carpentry industry... yeah, that's why it's gone. Shoot. What can I do about this? You know what? I know what I can do about this. just axe my way through, and we'll just turn it all into coal. There's not a damn thing I need long sticks for. I thought, honestly, that would be faster. Oh, that was good. I don't know how I missed those. Oh, my days. This is what I spend a lot of my time doing, and then eventually I get annoyed and I just hoe it all. I just hoe it all. But I am kind of noticing that I'm running out on sticks and bark and firewood. So I just heard a noise, but that's my daughter coming out and playing with her little toys. It scared the life out of me. I don't need long sticks, but I do need everything else. So you guys can just all explode, and there. That'll be good for now, because I also lose patience. That's the ADHD in me. Next topic, please. The graphics you made is pinned in the game questions when I need it. All right, I'll go check it out. I'm assuming, I'm just gonna guess cabbage, right? Is it cabbage? Should we be feeding? That's the biggest vegetable, so in my mind it should be the most filling. But I'll go check it out. Thanks for letting me know. Brewery rise. I think we should have another brewery. Because you are making one at a time. And you're being super slow about it. Hi, Dresden. Thanks for waving. I hate that misfortune. Ray! I'm not paying attention to... I got everything up. I got dual chatter up. I didn't see you. Have you been here for a while? Because you were on an expedition with me. I had questions for you too. Who works here? I do have a worker. I'm not understanding why I have so much honey, comb, and nobody's bringing it out. So I'm going to grab it myself. Because once it's capped up on honeycomb... Yeah, there you are. Mad Mike. I love seeing the names of people I know. But once they capped up on their one honeycomb, they stopped producing, so he should have been grabbing them straight away. I think I put it on high. Maybe he got distracted. But there we go. We'll throw you in there. And double check. Is it on high? Raw food. Tasks. Oh no, somehow it's on medium. about this one? Tasks. Okay, no, we'll stop that on high. I swear to God that was on high. You don't want to have the honeycomb just sitting in the bloody bee house. Ray's been talking for a few moments. Well, I'm sorry I missed you when you first came in. You were on an expedition with me. Did you catch that? If you caught the beginning of the stream. Because you and Sherry came with me at the end of the last episode. So you came on an adventure with me earlier. But, no, I got the door chat up. It might just be, it might just be that I'm a bit distracted doing a lot of stuff. I could tell that you had ADHD, but you don't want to state it. It works so brilliantly for your videos. Thanks. Thank you so much. I'm supposed to take some stuff for it. I do for work, but not when I'm doing this. Yeah, I want another tavern, just another brewery, just to see if it works out. Also, I just want to build this whole area out. I want it to look better. I just, you know, I like the taverns. It's such a good building, right? They really are leaning into the bigger footprints, with the harbour, with the tavern, with this brewery. I'm loving it. I really hope they continue and they just introduce more and more big buildings like a goddamn mead hall or something, please. We've been asking for that for ages. So this is something we can work on. This is going to be a little bit of fun. And then it looks like they're almost done with the shicklings pens. So once they're done there, we can transfer all the shicklings out of the industrial area, give them their new homes next to the smokers. Do you think smokers and shicklings get on, or do they just not care about one another? Are they friends? I can imagine. Do you guys ever know the meme, the picture of the Twilight? I think it's from Twilight. It's the vampire looking all sort of like down at people. I reckon that's how the Dodos would look at the smokers. But the smokers will probably think that they're the royalty. Oh, you just got here a few minutes ago. Well, see, I told you. I'm sorry I missed you the second you came in, but I can see all the chitter chatters. And if you go back and check the beginning, yeah, you came with me on a little adventure to the Marsh Island. I made sure that you didn't do any tasks though, because I was worried about you and Sherry getting into a beef with the Crawler tribe. I don't know what they're called. I call them the Crawler tribe. Just, you know, the Crawler worshippers. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. You know what? I'm going to go take a nap. Oh, what the hell just exploded in my pocket? I have no idea. I'm going to go take a nap and grab my rested sleeping and my rested tavern buff, because we didn't get a blood moon 2 nights in a row. And now I think we're going to get the blood moon. I can always sense it. I have a sense for these things. Any clue if ranged combat skills impact taking on Slumber Cure? I say no for your villagers, but yes if you bring someone out with you. Because I've had a lot of fights with Slumber Cure, and I've had people with perfectly reasonable, you know, 50 plus archery skills, and my people, you know, my general warriors with like 5 or 0 archery skills, and they all hit the bastard for like 11. So I don't think it matters, but I know it matters for playable characters. Why is there no food in here? Probably because I ran out of eggs. That's what we're solving now. So that's my take on it. You like big buildings, and you cannot lie. They're good. What did I say? I can read this game like a book. Let's get rid of my sticks, because I hate seeing them on my back. And the blood moon is coming from... Oh, bollocks. Oh, because I had that mod with the second eye of Odin, because I was summoning. I bet you that mod's... Oh, crap. Bet you that mod's going to get me in trouble now. They're going to be going for Kiruna. No! I need to drop some stuff. Hang on. This will make sense in a minute. This is the fastest way to get there. crap. I forgot to uninstall that mod. Oh, God, yeah, they've gone for Kiruna. Well, that's a first. Kiruna is... I don't think it's been rebuilt properly yet. 7, off we go. Oh, crap. And this is where I would do the... Mother sorrows! Mother! Protect the Huskies! I have 3 warriors out there on the nighttime. Don't look, Mother! Mother, look away! Oh, I've overshot because I was doing something else. Oh. Extra bugger. Where are they? There they are. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bonk. You bastards. I'll avenge you, Mother. Oh, there's my defense force, finally. Oh, I'm going to resummon her. Oh, that's terrible, though. And, yeah, they came after the Eye of Odin. Which we needed in that episode, and I didn't rebuild the fences after the crawler attack. So, you know what? You are done. I don't need you anymore. That was just because I was lazy and I didn't want to have to run back to Tordenhauen. How many... I think I summoned, like... 8, 9 villagers in that episode. That would have been... I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't have the Eye of Odin out here. How did you land? Oh, I don't know. Let me try again. W is up, S. S is down. I couldn't remember if it was inversed. But, yeah, no, you just hit the ground. Boop. You just press S until you hit the floor. And fun fact, if you hit an enemy or a smoker, you do about 10 damage. So, now you know that. Well, she died protecting her dogs, so that's the best way to die in this game, I think. There's no more honorable death I can think of. Hey, Demil, you do not have to say sorry for anything. You just have to rest and take care of yourself. That is Sir Bucky order. There's the next wave coming in. Let's do the UI off, have a bit of cinematics. Hello! I'm going to one-shot you. Holy crap. Ow. Woo. Get the archers. The archers are the ones that are annoying because they will constantly... If there's enough of them, they'll just endlessly stagger you. And then everyone else is going to hit you. Excuse me. You see that guy glitching up and down? What happened? Ooh, lag spike. We are far too far away for the corpse core to work. So we'll open here and we will say... Shoot. Bugger. Well, I know Bluggerstein's. I don't know who else is part of the corpse core. I've forgotten. We just have to look for people with a certain... Oh, we'll do workstation. There we go. I wish the search function in this game was better. But corpse core HQ. Patrick and Bluggerstein are my corpse core people. Yeah, like Ray says, sleep, relax, recover, Demil. That's your job. Oh, we have beans. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can see beans because I changed the camera focus. Yeah, Bluggerstein's going to be working the night shift tonight. She knows how lazy I am when it comes to harvesting. You know, I'll do the skeletons happily. I'm happy to do skeletons. They take like 2 hits. I hate doing Draugr. I don't know. It just makes my soul itchy. There's something about it. I think that's all the skeletons we've gotten so far, right? It's been a Draugr heavy blood moon. Yeah, that's all of them. Hey, sweetie. Oh, no. She wants to go in her bed. She loves her little bed. Come here. Ray says hi. Ray says hi. I'm trying to read that name. I'm sorry. Cypher's Collection. You just wanted to say hi to one off, if not, your favorite YouTuber streamer. And then you came here afterwards, right? Because you were watching Guns, Nerds, and Steel. He's doing a 7 days right now. And then you went and told him that he's the best, and you said hi, and then you came to hang out. Ah, that means a lot to me. Thanks for hanging out. Bluggerstein, obviously the first one here. Bluggerstein is on the ball when it comes to corpse harvesting. Your conundrum is watching this or going back and watching in order. So, what's happened today? It depends what you want to watch. If you want to watch a blood moon, that's what we're doing now. We started off on the Marsh Island. I wanted some beehives and some dodos. Then we went to the King Crawler Island to get some more beehives. And no dodos, because there are none there. Then we came home and we made some new shickling pens. And now we're here. Hasn't been. How long have we been going on? It's not been that long yet, right? No, it hasn't. It's only a couple of hours. Perfect. Perfect. It's so cute. I think you should just hang out now and maybe catch the rest later, because you're always going to be a little bit behind if you go back, and you won't get to chime in with any questions, polls, predictions, or shenanigans. So you should hang out. There we are. Hopefully Bluggerstein and Patrick don't die. Stand back, guys. I've got this. Ow. Immediately shot. Oh, they are attacking because they're in my party. Go, guys. Just don't take on any jumpy boys. Alright, that was the next wave. That was super easy. Harvest, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R. Why are you split in half? Shift R, Shift R. I'll do the skeletons, because I am a gracious chieftain. Is that the phrase from 300? I am a generous god. And you. Oh, I need that. Oh, like ciphers. Oh, I get it. Yeah, halfway through I kind of tried to correct and didn't go the right way. There they are. Where did you go? I love this mechanic. When they released the Chieftain's Hut, and they said we could have people in our parties, that's the first place my brain went. My brain went to, can I get them to do the corpse harvesting job? And lo and behold, you can. That was a good time. Oh, you missed one. Or I missed one. Harvest party. There we go. Greetings from Germany. From Hoftmeifer. Hello, hello. Greetings from California. Home of sunshine and my allergies. Because it is afternoon. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. The windows are open. We have the Bodega Bay breeze bringing in all of the pollen. And now I'm going to have an itchy nose for the rest of the day. I'm like allergic to this place. Someone with your... Hang on, I've missed a few chatters. Let them make bombs. Oh, you know what? I was so disappointed that bombs don't harvest. I thought this was back in 9 Realms, way before the Chieftain's Hut was a thing. After one of my big invasions at, I think that was Fort Ragnar back in the day, I tried to blow up the Draugr, well, just the corpses, all of them. I was so disappointed. It was so anticlimactic. Back then I thought I had found the solution to everyone's problems. And just to see the bomb go off, and then the smoke clear, and all the bodies still there, my soul was crushed. Roko, are you saying somebody should take my quotes and make EDM music? Tralga Heavy Blood Moon. It's funny because somebody, Selly yesterday mentioned that I said something, I had a good quote. What was it? It was, oh yeah, I think I said it in an ASKA episode. I was like, behold, somebody else's problem. So now I'm going to put that on a t-shirt. If somebody wants to take my quotes and make some music, you have the permission rights, because that sounds fun. It also sounds impossible. I don't have a musical bone in my body, though. Drauga Heavy Blood Moon. I told this story yesterday on 7 Days streaming. I'll tell it again for the new ones. I know we're doing some YouTube members, but I have a friend. He's the guy who built my Discord, RG Beardman. He and I, we've been friends for decades at this point. He's like family. He would always like to take the weird quotes I say and say that he was going to make a Twitter of out of context Bucky quotes. And I don't know if he ever wrote them down. I don't know if he ever wrote them down or put them anywhere. Or if he remembers some of them. But it was always a good time, because I would say something so out of place, but also so relevant to that moment. But 5 seconds later, it's completely out of place. Oh, crap, we do have Jumpy Boys. I always thought that he should make a nice little Twitter account for that. No, Jumpy Boys, get the first hits. We did not get the first hits. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Swords rule. But we had a good quote yesterday. The quote yesterday from Selly was, "What is lobsters and potatoes?" And there's your out of context quote. I don't have a knife on me because... Wait, I do have a knife on me. Why can't I harvest you? Oh, I don't know why that didn't work first time. You know what? There's a Twitch feature that I haven't figured out how to work yet, where you can actually take a quote that somebody says in real time and just make it a quote. I think DeMille worked it out a little bit yesterday, but I still haven't figured it out. I've got too much crap on me. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll come back for that. Where are the corpse core? I don't know why you guys keep buggering off. Can you just do the last 2 skeletons and then you can go to bed? There we go. Oh, they can one-shot them. They're so much better than me. Is that everything? Is that all the bodies? I believe so. Patrick, you've been shot in the neck. Go home. Go sleep it off. Blugastine, also go home. Thank you so much. Let's go summon Mother Sorrow's back. Mother, sorry, you died protecting the dogs. But, oh god, I can't fly when the sun's coming up. I get huge lag spikes when it saves. You think it's ad quote? Okay. I thought it was... I can't remember what I did. I definitely didn't do that. I landed too early. You know what? I have hundreds. I have too much Jotun blood that I'm not really sure what to do with it lately. So I just make Raven potions and fly around everywhere because I'm lazy. I'm lazy and rich with Jotun. Summon. We have to do Andorra first. Andora's the person who left for no goddamn reason. She had at minimum 85 happiness and was just like, you know what? This isn't for me. So I don't know what her problem was, but she's coming back and we can ask her. And then I'm going to need to put some of my stuff away. So nails can go in there. What else do I have on my persons? I have too much stuff. Oh, there's mine. Well, there's 250 nails. Right, I'm just going to throw you on the floor then. I've got too much stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our next 5. Jotun blood to get Mother back. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect you to... You're a kennel worker, Mother. Why are you taking on a blood moon, to be honest, if there's anyone to blame, you've only yourself. Going after a blood moon, you were probably doing the animation where you, can I do it on here? Oh no, I can't do it. Sometimes I can do a kick. There's like a kicking animation. But you'll be coming back after Andorra. We'll get that sorted out. Why isn't anyone building? Are you a builder? Thurid. I love this game. I love this game for all its quirks, but look at this. Thurid, a builder. Well, I don't know what to do, she says, while looking at a build site. This, Thurid, watch. See? That's what you do. You're always taking on more than you should? Yeah, I know the feeling. Okie dokie, so this next part's going to suck. Because it's going to take ages. I don't know exactly how long. But let's just start off by throwing in as many berries as I can. I have to move the birds out here. But I don't really want to make 40. No, it'll be 32. I don't really want to make 32 shickling traps. And call me crazy if you want. But that's 32 times 8 sticks and rope. I don't want to do that. No, that's a waste of resources. So we have to carry our shicklings over one at a time. Which I knew would be a thing. And I have been mentally bracing myself for that. So here we go. You can fly holding a chick. I also don't want to use 32 raven potions. I know I just said I'm rich in Jotun blood, but I'm also a bit stingy. That's a steep number that I would have to craft for that. Oh, you remember the time that Dark Wolf got kicked off a tower on the street? That was the funniest thing. I love Dark Wolf. I think he made a clip of it. I think it's going to live on his Twitch channel for the rest of time. It's his own fault, though. He's another person who bites off more than he can chew, and he runs around bloody naked and then wonders why he's dying every now and then. It's like, you're taking on an entire island camp naked. He's like, and? I love his personality. It's full of adventure. I close the door even though I know I don't need to. I worry sometimes that the code has changed and the shicklings are all going to run away. He got Spartaned, yes. He got yeeted off and he just died straight away. He didn't. I don't know why he died straight. He must have just gotten into but enough more than he could chew. He was in a big scuffle, I remember that. And then he decided to try and take out this bloody archer. The archer was being a pain in the ass. I don't ever climb the ladders for that reason. I just take the towers out. If I'm below the towers, the archers generally can't reach you. I want to keep track of that. That was a good time. That was a good stream though too. That was one of the long ones. That was one of the massive shenanigan events. Out we go. This is number 3. Whew! What a way to spend a day. What's Blugger being mean to me for? Blugger's not mean. Blugger's always kindly reminding me that I'm doing things wrong and I should be better, and then she helps me out. That's why she's the leader of the Corpse Corps. What do you need help with, Blugger? You're done for the day. Actually, you were done for the night, and I don't think you got any sleep. I think you got back home and it was time to start your next shift, so sorry about that. Oh, the phasmophobia thing. Yeah. How's that going, by the way? I should check on that. I have, for anyone on Twitch, I have a a goal. I think it's a community goal. I'm still learning about Twitch. Oh no. Okay, I thought I dropped the chick. And the community goal is to spend channel points. So you're not spending real money. You're just spending the points you get by hanging out. To spend the channel points to get me to play Phasmophobia. Because if you guys have watched me play 7 Days, which is arguably not a scary game, you know that I'm a little bit jumpy. So I was looking at all these games that people want me to play. Phasmophobia keeps coming up as a game people want me to play. I have forever sworn it off because it looks terrifying. And that brings us back to the original point of there's a community goal to get me to play it. And Bluckerstein's like forked over a lot, actually. You'll hear from the Union soon. The Union got disbanded, by the way. Bread and roses, everyone who voted for that misfortune. There's a special place in Helheim for you. That was miserable. I think of all the misfortunes I've done in this game for the Storm Rider series, Bread and roses is the absolute worst. Claude, thanks for the cheer. I'm confirming that my sound effect for it works. Claude has cheered 500 bits. What does it do? What does it mean? Nobody knows. Nobody does know. Oh, you found it? Quote, add, insert text. Okay, I wasn't doing that at all, obviously, otherwise it would have worked. Thanks for checking that out. Now that I've, you know, Blugger, I'm surprised you saw the community goal because I put it on there, and then because I'm not opposed to cheating with certain things, I didn't mention it to anyone. So now I have, and you guys can do what you want. Who are you? Who are you? You are Moira. I should have remembered that because I named you after the late great Catherine O'Hara. She can always sniff out when I'm hiding something. When I'm hiding a community goal for a horror, or when I'm hiding, you know, 400 Draugr corpses. You're like, Bucky, why have you got 2 frames a second? I don't know. What's behind your back? 400 Draugr corpses that I'm not harvesting. Yeah. That's what I like about you. Alright, Shickling Pain number 2 done. God, it's taken a long time. So in you go. Moira. There we are. And task-wise, we'll do the same. We'll do the same. We'll turn blueberries on high. And we'll turn all the other veg off. And when it comes to seeds... I really don't think it matters. I have 8,000 berries. It's not going to matter ever again. Oh yeah, I'm using Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. Am I using Streamlabs? Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs because it was the first one I found. I don't know if it's better. I wanted to dual stream one day, and it's like, do it on Streamlabs. I'm like, well, I always say advertisement doesn't work on me because I think I'm smarter than advertisement, but clearly not. Right, this is my male and female pen, so we'll do that last. I do keep one male and female pen just so I can yoink all but one females out. And then, they'll repopulate, and then I'll once again yoink all but one female out. So we'll do that one last, because we might actually be able to get that 6th female-only pen if we're lucky. It would only be about 3 of them, but it's something, right? I think you have to be a mod to do it, so let me type that in test. Hey, I added a quote. Oh, cool, thanks. Behold, somebody else's problem. And, I want the lobster one from Selly yesterday. And I want... Oh, there's so many quotes. You guys, we all have so many quotes because we're all so funny. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Oh, that one works. Oh yeah, all right. Demille got that one to work. Perfect, 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 perfect. What is lip? It was... Is this one of those... This is my... Is this one of those moments of like... That quote will only ever mean what it meant in the moment it was said. Right now, that quote sounds ridiculous. What is lobster and tater tots? Oh, that's going to make me laugh every time I read that now. I love it. I absolutely love that sort of stuff. Whoa. Sally, what on earth is that emoji? Did that come out wrong? That looks stacked. That looks stacked and weird. Did I bug that one out? I guess you're a noob. I don't know why this third quote didn't work. It looks okay on your screen? Oh, okay. Okay, good. It looks horrible on mine, but I'm using Streamlabs multi-chat. So that might be why. It's kind of like squished in. This is taking forever. This is also why sometimes I do multiplayer streams. Because I have to do something really tedious. And it's just like, what's the best way to do this? And the answer is obviously get other people to help me. But I'm kind of committed now. Let's think about what to do next, though. Because this was literally my only goal for the stream. I'm surprised I've got it done so fast. My only goal today was I wanted beehives, I wanted dodos, and I wanted to move the dodo pen. So what should we... Let's have a think. What can we do next? Do you guys want to... We're not allowed to kill the dragon. That's got to be my season series finale. But we can go have an adventure if you guys want. Slam... Oh, yeah. Let's go hunt Slambicure. God, it's gonna suck. Such a pain in the ass fight. But yeah, we'll do that. We will go hunt Slambicure after I transfer 6, 12, 15. I think 15 more shicklings. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you almost done? Technically, I don't need all the pens done. I need all but one pens done. They're working on it. They're just super slow. They are super slow today. Although, I am asking them to make... Well, it's down to 3 now, but I was asking them to make 6 buildings. I usually only tell my builders to do about 3 things maximum at a time. Last episode was the exception because I needed to get that bloody wall up. But I don't like giving them more than 3 tasks because I find it really breaks their brain. And they'll just end up... like builder... Like we saw it. We didn't. We saw it with Thule. Was it? Thula or Thurl? Or whatever her name is. She was staring at the build site because another builder on the other side of the map was task-coded, allotted to do that task, and even though she was a builder right next door, her brain broke and she couldn't build it. Take 1,200 arrows. Ray, I'm taking nothing but arrows. I'm going to take all the arrows I can. You're right. It is the worst. I don't even think bows have an impact on the damage. It's just the fight just sucks. Capture 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I take bone. There's Andorra. I take bone arrows and I take longbows, just because that's what my guys have. I think now they'll have the ancient reforged Draugr. I've never actually played the game for this long. I usually stop at about 100 days. Why are you popping the kicks in traps? Because I said earlier, it takes 8 sticks and 8 rope to make a trap, and I have to move 32 shicklings. I don't know what 8 times 32 is, but I know it's a lot. And I just didn't want to do that. I might do that for the last 2, because that's a bit more bearable. But it would have been a crazy amount of... I got my phone right here. What would it be? I have 32 shicklings, right? So no, I don't have 32 shicklings. I had 4 pens. I had 24. I had 24 shicklings, so 24 times 8. 192 sticks and rope. No thanks. Yeah. Because the trap explodes when you finish, when you place it. I know that's just a game mechanic. I'm not really gonna say I don't think you should keep the traps actually though, because that would be annoying. You'd just have traps everywhere. So I guess that's fine. I might just finish this next pen off though. Oh, I'm stuck in my own garden, and I can do the rest offline. It's getting a bit. Oh, we might have to hunt Slambacura tomorrow morning. I don't want to hunt Slambacura in the night. I can barely hit him during the daytime. Hitting Slambacura on a ship at night, probably in the rain and fog, knowing my luck, it's going to be impossible. Right, who are you? Svend. No, you're not. That is a standard name. Charming Cthulhu. I've already got a character named after you. Demilla got a character named after you. Oh, shoot. Pixels are here. I didn't see you pop in. Pixel of Nomiria is here. Welcome. They are, for anyone who doesn't know, Pixel and their partner Bit, they stream on Twitch, and they are the best. They have the best setup. You got to go check them out. They're little... I'm not going to spoil it. You just have to go check them out. You know what, Solmy? I don't think I have a character named after you. If I do, you got a twin. There we go. Onwards. Last one for this pen. And then there's 2 more pens to do. Good thing I have all these roads, though. Look at my stamina. 10, 9, 8. It does not go down at all. You're famous? I'm pretty sure I have a villager named after you. I'm going to check now before I forget. Soul. 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 Why aren't you typing? Soul. Souk. Well, I don't have a villager called Souk. Soul in... Oh, no, I don't. Fair enough. I thought I did. Maybe you died too. You'll never know. Reminds me, we gotta get Mother Sorrows back in a second too. Maybe a Phaler? Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? In you go. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, assign workers. Soul. It's probably a punishment put you in charge of a bloody shipping pen though. It's like, yeah, I have a villager named after me. That's amazing. You're looking after the smokers. Well, screw you, Bucky. That's the worst job you could give me. I'm happy for the rain, actually, now that I mentioned the bad weather a second ago, because it means our... Are you seriously still not working? Gunner. The storage space is full. Oh, that's the opposite problem. That's the... I found my eggs! Gunner, you bloody idiot. What are you doing all the eggs for? Because they're on medium. Oh, this game. How is everything... How did this even happen? Because I hit priority down like this, right? Because everything else is on none. And Gunner still managed to get all the bloody eggs. That has been a mystery. I have to write back to Dana now and be like, found them. That is a pain in the ass, Gunner. Shoot. I can fix this. I have this warehouse here, raw produce. Who works here? Who works here? Nobody works here. Andorra now works here. Andorra, you work there. Cheese and shrooms. I got a whitelist on this because I only wanted... I don't know why the brewery needs access. So not brewery. I just needed the cheesemaker to have access. So now it's the cheesemaker, and Wendy's also a cheesemaker, but now also Andorra over at the raw produce. And what Andorra's going to take all the eggs out, put them in the storage, and then they'll have access. Oh, that's been bothering me for ages. Drink, sorry. I can see that. Honestly, this game, I have no idea. No idea how eggs of all bloody things didn't go down. Oh, you relish your chicken farmer job? Okay, I'm glad you're happy. Glad you're happy. Shift delete. For anyone who doesn't like going into the menu to delete buildings with Builder Buddy, Shift delete. We can delete that and it goes away. And we can take all of... I don't want the feathers, you can bugger off. We'll take all of the seeds with us. Oops. And then this is now empty, right? Yes. Shift delete. Go away. Take all of the seeds. Ooh. Take all of the seeds. Oh, you didn't have that many seeds. Okay. 2 more pens. Thank you for bearing with me. You guys are the greatest. Is there a fun game we can play? Did I summon Mother Sorrows? Not yet. I need to get these bloody dodos moved before I lose my mind. Ray, I'm going to get her. Don't worry. I have definitely given you every reason to believe I'll forget. I'm not going to forget. I'm not going to forget Mother. I need to get these shicklings moved over because I keep wanting to stop, but to an earlier point, that's the ADHD in me. I've got to stay focused. I've got to get this task done, otherwise I'm just going to, you know, spiral in my own brain. 1 wood plank. All right, we're almost done. We'll have enough. I might make 8 for the last one, though. Oh, I can lose 32 sticks and 32 rope. Or 36. Why am I saying 6 times 6 is... I'm very bad at math today. I'll make it for the last 8. How about that? 36, yeah. Yeah, we only need 1 of those pens. Because one of them was a spare pen. I like to, you know, why build 1 when you can build 2 for twice the price? You guys know me. That's also a quote. That isn't... No, I didn't put that on a cup because that quote I got told is from Contact. Which I knew after I got reminded because I love that film. So I didn't put that on a cup. Because I didn't want to get sued. Essentially. My other favorite quote is on a cup though, which I used a lot in Helheim. Which is, it's time to over-engineer the solution. It's time to over-engineer a solution to the problem I created. Because then that series I kept... No, that was a 9 Realms quote. Because I kept making new outposts. Kept making new outposts and then... I just had to overcomplicate a solution. Because it's like, well, now they're starving. Now they don't have food. But this isn't allowed to grow its own food because you set all these rules up. So now you have to ship the food in and ship the clothes in. But you have to ship the wood out to make the buildings that make... It's horrible. It was a horrible experience. But also fun. Where I like outposts as a concept, actually. It was a horrible experience because there was a lot of bugs. And I think 3 or 4 times I would go in and I noticed that all my market routes had just like zeroed out. And that was rough. It was very, very rough. It is a really good film. That ending. Whew. That was a good ending. I like it when a film can stick in it. I don't care if the film is like mediocre all the way through. If it has a good end, I'm not saying Contact was, but if a film could be absolute dog shit, but if it has a good ending, that's what I care about, the endings. That's why I obsess over so much of my bloody episodes, like the Queen one. I've gotta make it climactic, cinematic. You gotta stick the landing. It's all people will remember. Game of Thrones, massive cultural phenomenon of a show, created a whole endless amount of discourse while it was going on. Nobody talks about it anymore because it didn't stick the landing. They only talk about it to say how it didn't stick the landing. Exactly! Charming! Cthulhu proves the point in real time. And that's the thing. Yeah, so that's why I say, stick the landing. That's a good film. And now I want to watch it again. This is so dull. How many people are watching me transport chickens? Too many. You're all mad! And I'm happy for it. I don't know if that's combined or not. I know when I dual stream, I never know if the number is that's the full number or that's the bit numbers. I'm not going to say that. I'm a little bit like Ron Burgundy from Anchorman, that when I see something in the chat, I instinctively want to say it. But Rocco, I wouldn't say the H in the second word, and I didn't want to say something. Chicken chucking. There we go. Alright, who are you? You are Ella. Ella is named after somebody I know. There's somebody from my actual family. Not family, friend circle. So we don't need to rename Ella. 2 more shicks, and then we're making 8 traps, because holy crap, I'm not doing this. Of course you're mad. That's why you're here. Excellent. Oh, did you guys watch the game yesterday? Do we have anyone from Norway? I'm not going to gloat. Like, that was a horrific game. There were so many things went wrong on England's side. So many things went wrong on the Norway side. Weren't 2 goals disallowed as well? It was an exhausting game. You guys played phenomenally, and to be honest, I've been watching back some of the... Because I was watching on my second monitor for the second half. You guys should have won. Why didn't... What was his name? Sorlin? Why didn't he pass to Haaland? Why didn't he pass? In that last opportunity you guys had to, like, take it for yourselves, so... Oh, that was a rough time. That was a rough time. I was kind of like, I know I have to support England because I'm English, but the fact that I'm known for the ASKA Norse vibe gameplay as well, it's like I would have been, if we got knocked out by Norway, I would have been a little upset, but I would have picked up the Norway flag and ridden with you guys the rest of the way. You guys were phenomenal this World Cup. And I loved the memes, the Haaland memes, the one where he's kicking the ball and he's got that little grin on his face, but the ball has hit that other dude square in the... It's the best. I'm going to be sad that the Haaland memes are going to be ending. Pretty sure you could have put some villagers in my party and had them help carry the whole time. You know, I've never tried that. We can try that before I make the nests. We can make that before I try the traps. It works with refined wood. I've done that. Let's give it a go. That's a really good idea. Let me just demolish this pen before I do. I like to keep things one at a time. One job at a time. It's a thing I force upon myself. Get rid of the feathers. Take the seeds. Oops. Accidentally paused because I pressed escape too many times. And then, you know who I'm going to drag with me, don't you? On this little experiment. Blugger. Where are you? Nope, that's blood. Bluggerstein. And whose idea was that? Cthulhu. I know you. I know you're in here. You're not charming, though. There's not enough characters in the game to be a charming Cthulhu. You're just Cthulhu. Haaland Oates was funny if you're old and remember the pop band. I am old, but I don't remember the pop band. I don't remember. And Who else do I have? I don't have a celly for some reason. Unless you're over at... No, I think you're actually over at the other outpost. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Gakark. Did I say that right? I don't know how to say G and a K. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay. Shift and... Shit, no, you can't. You can't tell them to. Although, what happens if I do this? Oh, no, I can't even tie. I can't manually give it. Is it classed as my inventory? No, because it's not classed as an item. It's not on my large items. That was a really good idea, though. That was a pretty solid idea. Here, go back. Go back. Where's... Oh, it's dark as dicks now. Where's my sled? I just saw it. I just saw it like 5 seconds ago. Oh, I see. Hey, ASKA Plus. You can see the. I can see the torch poking its head up. Who's been? Oh, sorry. I was like, what are you talking about advertisements for? You really confused me for a second there. Huh. It's interesting. This is my sticks warehouse. We're finally getting through it all, thanks to a shift in priority at the coal maker. And we're going to get through a little bit more. Oh, I don't have enough room on my pockets. And I got rid of... Oh, I did. I got rid of the weapon rack from this. So let me just drop all of these. Well, I might just press X. And I don't need the torch anymore. And I don't need that. That's the cheaty. That's the cheaty pickaxe. The reason I don't cheat at the game, I have the cheaty pickaxe because you know how hard it is to summon a queen crawler and not have it do what you want and then have to kill it so I can try and summon it again. No, that's the cheaty pickaxe so I could one-shot that or two-shot the bastard. Right, 8 sticks. 3, 6, 9, probably not 12, but Shickling Chick Trap. Number 1. Number 2. Somebody just leveled up. Did you hear that? Actually, that sounded like the achievement. Who just... One of my villagers has got an achievement. Sorry, Bloodgustin, you can go to bed. You too. Actually, Cthulhu, you got to go back to work. This is number 3. See, they use an incredible amount of sticks and... Well, the rope I don't care about. I've got far too much linen and flax to know what... I always press the wrong button. To know what to do with. But the rope... The sticks I kind of... I am finally running out, which is a good thing. It's been bothering me for a while. I had to build 3 bloody warehouses for the amount of sticks I was getting. Let's play a game of how many times can Bucky not press the bloody defenses tab first. I swear to God. Build defenses. I don't know why it's in the defenses tab, but it is. The Shicklings will defend us from all evils. Somehow. I'm going to put that in as a suggestion. Do it. Do it. Whenever I get told that somebody makes a suggestion, I always make a point to support it. Not because I think I don't have any weight. Oops. I don't even think half the devs like me because I make fun of their game too much. But because it's the right thing to do. There's a lot of good suggestions out there. Grab you. So this is my Shickling breeding pen. Because it's sometimes a bit of a slog to go out and get the females that we have kind of discovered today. So I need to do a slightly better job of taking the female adults out and just leaving one. Which I know it has like kind of awkward connotations, but they're animals and we need the eggs and it's a game, so it's technically okay. How many? I got a lot of males, so I might cull I don't need that many. I think that was 3 males and 3 females, right? Yeah, 3 and 3. No, I don't need 3 and 3. You really only need the 1 male. Where are we though? There we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Done. Who works here? It is Nephalite, who is... That's not a... That's somebody... That's a YouTube member, I think. Ooh, just got another one. Thanks for subscribing, Grayson. Alright, you know what? There was 2 new people that I'm going to name after villagers, because I have been saying a lot. I forgot. We've got a tavern worker we need to get, and we'll name one of you after that. Ooh, excuse me. And you know what? Hang on. I hate this. Better. Small things have been annoying me for a while. Alright, last 6 shicklings at once because that's bearable. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink the 3rd. Yoink the 4th along with the sled. 5 and bloody 6. Holy crap, that took... It's 11 o'clock at night. I don't know what time we started. But that was a long time. But we're done. The shicklings have been moved to the farming animal husbandry area. I'm happier for that. I will resummon Marvosaurus now. It's my first thing to do. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't forget. Promise you I did. Honestly, I did. It just escaped me straight away. We'll go get Mother back. And we'll have a bite to eat, because I know the next thing you're going to say is I'm flashing hunger. And I'll give Andorra a home, yes. Where did Andorra end up working? You know what? It doesn't matter. At some point, I've been saying this in my episodes and streams for ages. I want to make everyone homeless. And then I want to reassign them to the home closest to where they live. It's just something I haven't done yet. It's going to take forever. Alright, that's Mother Sorrows. I know it says Arce, but she'll come through as Mother Sorrows when she arrives. She thinks she's gathering... Oh, yeah. So she would be better suited to one of these places if I have room. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Good call. She's right next to her work... Oh, close enough to her workstation, at least. What's going on with my tavern for it? Or did it not load in? Oh, it didn't load in. Okay. Did you guys see that? There was like no food on the shelf. And this is the second time I've seen that. But no, I have... Look at all this food. I have stews, finally. Raw fish. I have fish pies. I'm going to get a lot more bloody fish pies now that we found where the eggs are. Over here's my fish warehouse, which is... Unfortunately, now it's mostly perch. This is so good in winter, though. Because it's... Oh, yeah, they didn't even get this far. Look, it's all catfish. Catfish and pike. They got, like, 5 fish meat in, is it? 5 and 4? You can see where the AI works. It's like, it goes this way, and I guess it stops, and then it starts again. I don't know, it's funny. Silly computer. Silly machine. Excuse me, who are you? Kyle. And Ray is the fisher. Ray is the best fisher. It sounds horrible. A lot of this game is tedious. They need to refine it. Bellwright's the same, but I think in Bellwright is more tedious. But you only have to do it once. I find that ASKA's tedium, you have to do it all the time. Like if I make another warehouse, I have to do it again, right? If I summon another villager, I have to do it again, right? Whereas Bellwright, you set the rules, and then the rest follows. I don't know why I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Right. I'm going to give my builders a task to do while we are out. It's almost time to hit the ocean and go look for our good friend Slambacure. So what I want to do is right in... Oh, did I miss one? Who's asleep over here? Oh, I missed one. Whoops. I want to... Oh, I can't do that right now because I'm holding this bloody... Can I do it right now? I'll do it when I come back. I want to make those warehouses that I mentioned earlier. Sorry, the Shicklin threw me through a loop there. I want to make 6 or 7 warehouses. I'm leaning towards 7. No, 6. I'll make another one over here. We're going to make 6 warehouses by the farm. And the warehouses are going to be blueberry only, carrot only, beets only, cabbage only, onion and garlic only. And then we'll have that market route set up eventually where the person comes and just takes out of the general warehouse and puts them into these individual ones. That way we're not going to have food laying on the floor. Who did I forget? There's 6 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did somebody get born and grow up immediately? What on earth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 underneath there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I have no idea why I got an extra Shickling. Why do I have an extra Shickling? Whoops. You know what? We can do that. You're a male. You're female. We'll make the spare one right now, I guess. I thought I had the exact number I needed. We got an extra. I'm not going to complain about an extra Shickling. I do need the eggs. Although I'll never understand where she came from. So now we should have 1 female. That's a male. That's a male. That's a male. Look away if you like dodos. Oh. My dodos are immortal. Never mind. You can look again. Why are they immortal? I left an egg and it... But how did it hatch and grow up that fast? But whatever. I'll not look a gift dodo in the mouth, so we have an extra dodo. Happy about that. Oh, I still have seeds in my inventory. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have so many seeds in my inventory. And they would have gathered seeds by now, but... Yeah, let's just... get rid of 850. Whoops, it's fine. It's fine. 600 seeds. The workers will wake up tomorrow and do the rest. And you guys have 2 berries to fight over. Good luck. I just have some rope. I can get rid of that on my way out. Let's start preparing the carvey for our little expedition to Slambacure. That just means I have to take the bombs out. It says it needs to be unloaded. I just need to take the bombs out. And the pies. And water. I need to get another water flask. I don't know where mine keeps going. It's getting quite annoying. So we'll delete you. We'll take... Oh, there's a lot of feathers in there. I think this is my first one. And we'll just drop the seeds on the floor because I'm lazy. Behold, somebody else's problem. Love it. It's the perfect quote for when you got too much to do and you just cut the boring things out. Somebody else's problem. Flask, thank you very much. Don't know where they keep bloody going. And yeah, just dodo things with the dodo. Just ASKA things with the dodo pen. All right. So now let's plan this out super quickly. It will take 5 seconds. Who are you? You're going to complain about not having anything to burn. Well, you know what? I'll look at you in a minute. You know why we don't have anything to burn? That's Ray's fault. Who are you? You are complaining about you don't have any fuel, right? Friday. Yeah, that's Ray's fault. Ray gave me the misfortune that I had to use up all of my fish oil, fish blubber, sorry. And so I did. I did it in the Sabuki way and exploded it all. Oh, you know what? That doesn't fit. So that's not going to work. You are going to disappear. And you are also going to disappear. I need the space. And we'll put the warehouses going this way. I needed to do it before. You're right. A lot of it was expiring, but I went a bit overboard. I know it only looked like I took 20, but I did blow it up. I also have 150 over in the warehouse I was just at with all the fish. I can show you if you don't believe me. I think they just have a range that they don't go to. Like raw fish. In the end of the cooked fish, there's a storage right here. My very last storage, and it's fish oil. I think they're just too far away. And I'm at the part of the game where I just don't care anymore. They have too many basic problems. And the answer to their problems is just go an extra 20 meters and you'll be fine, you know? And I can prove it to you. I can prove it. I just saw it. 132. And it's all over there. And they're not getting it, so I don't know. Not clear why. Can you guys just finish doing the landscaping? I will get rid of the trees that will be in the way. We'll get those warehouses down for my little side project. I like to keep my builders busy at all times if I can, when I'm out and about. So they'll build the warehouses. We'll go kill Slambacure. We'll come back. We'll extend the warehouses, set up those market routes, and that might be a good time. That might be everything we can get done today. That's a lot. I could have used it as fertilizer. Yeah, but to the same point, the farmers weren't going out there to actually use it as fertilizer. There's my lag spike. They weren't going that far to get it as fertilizer for the farms. They're not going that far to get the fish oil for their runestone. So I don't know. It is kind of like maybe a bug, or because isn't it? Dana also did this experiment, like, or I think it was Sherry who did the experiment. If I have, where's a good example? Yeah, 3 flags in a row, right? And if I have like a stone cutter here, so if this is where the corpse core were, they would go out of their first range of their flag, and then they would go 3 more flags. So they would only go this far, right? To go get stone. So I think that's just what's happening. Like, this side of town is quite far away now because we're quite far. We've got a massive town by now. And they're just not running all the way over here to go get it. That's my guess. I don't know why it works like that. I think the range should be unlimited. But I didn't design the game. I just make silly videos. Alright, so warehouse number 1. Warehouse number 2. I know I have Builder Buddy, but I try not to use the Builder Buddy overlapping red when it comes to warehouses, because it can, in my experience, break things, and people get a little bit upset that they can't get into the warehouse and they can't get the goods out of the warehouse. So this is the one thing that I won't use it for, placing too close to something else. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then how do I want the other ones to look? I don't know. Oh shit, I did want to do 3. You know, I'm going to leave it like that because I'll have to see how much room we have after the extension. Why is everyone stopped? That's kind of creepy. What's going on? Do you not find that a little creepy? You guys were working and then you just froze. I don't want to look at that. Even the golem, who doesn't have any rest needs. It is a bit busted. I probably actually, before I sail away, I'm going to restart the game. Just reload, because I think we're at that point where I played a bit too much, and you gotta reboot every now and then. Anyway, there's our 8 bows for our 8. I technically only need 7 because one person's going to be on the sail. But 8 bows for our 8 Vikings. Drop the rope on the floor. Again, somebody else's problem. And this is... arrows count as medium storage. I always forget that. I always think arrows are small. Is this my... No, that's cart 7 again. Nobody's using this actual sled. We'll just take the sled. They'll all fit in here. So we'll just get rid of all... Oh, it's going to take ages. Because of my limited storage. Go away. Go away. Go away. Too many things. And we're going to take... Don't ever take the minimum amount. I can't remember what the game wants you to take. But if you're gonna go after Slamper Cure, you are not doing yourself a favor if you go out with the basic amount. I'll check it now. I go through easily 500 arrows fighting this thing. They didn't used to do that, so I think they combined the resource flag. They broke something. You know what? That's a really good point. Yeah. What the hell's happened with Mike Harvey? They did change the resource flag recently. And I don't think they do enough testing of these things. What on earth is happening? Let's quickly get rid of everything that's medium storage. Oh my god! Woo! I'm sorry, I did not mean to yawn in your face. But I did, so... Also, bombs don't work on Slamper Cure. I've tried it. I tried to take a bomb out. Obviously, it's the first thing I tried. I sailed all the way out to Slamper Cure with bombs in the hold. I took a bomb out, and I tried to drop it on the deck so I could light the fuse, and it went straight through the deck, and I've never been so sad. They didn't anticipate that I would want to try and blow Slamper Cure up, so... For anyone who is going to ask if I tried it, yes, I have. No, it doesn't work. Yes, I'm sad. Mother Sorrow's back. Right, 1 second. Sorry, Mother. I can't remember what cottage you lived at. Probably this one, because there's only 3 people there. Mother Sorrows, you're going back to work, and you work at the kennel. Look after those dogs. They're probably really hungry right now, because you've been dead for 2 days. All right. Yeah. So manage expeditions. Unload. Oh, it's the water, isn't it? What? What? Why do I have to unload it? I think it's still part of the old expedition. This system's clunky. Please hold. Elevator music while I fix this. Wrong button all the time. Go away. Go away. Unload all of you. It's now unloaded. Begin it. I had to press the begin expedition first. So it asks you by default to take 60 arrows. Don't take 60 arrows. Slamper Cure's gonna laugh you all the way back to the harbor. Just fill up as much as you can. I have like over. I have like 300, I think this is. I'm going to take 500. I'm going to go hit up my other storage by the Western Gate and get the rest from there, because it's not enough. It's absolutely not enough. But what we can do while we do that is... Ray, sorry, and Sherry, you're not coming on this expedition. We are going to go find... I don't think I have anyone working an archery tower, but we'll take the guard tower. So let's sort by... I mean, I can't even sort by workstation because I've renamed most of them. Alphabetical A to Z. You know, we can take the hunters as well. They all have good archery. I wish you could filter, like, have little icons here and just be like, archery skill, boom, done. That would be amazing. Our fort people are useless. Honestly, I think everyone's useless. Because, again, I don't think they take into account archery skill. But here's all our hunters. We're going to go hunt Slampicure. We're going to go take the hunters, Sculinary, Embla. Who are the other two I didn't see? Dollfire! Whoop! Where's Dollfire? I haven't seen Dollfire for a while. Emilia. And Dillion Air. You're the armor smith. That is all of them, but now we can find a guard tower somewhere. Northern Gate. No, that's... There we go. Northern Watch. We'll take Private Stabbing. I don't know where you guys think of these names. They always make me giggle. Southern Watch. We'll take... not Leone. It's too far away. Western Gate. Watchtower. Okay. Axernaga. We'll take... No, because you're up at Kiruna. Alright, fine. We'll take Leone. Where does she go? Oh, I hate this menu so much. I hate this menu so much, but I'm also well aware that this menu is miles better than what it used to be, and that's saying it used to be so much worse. You never used to have a search function. Who can I bring as my last bloody... You know what? We'll bring Roko. Because I want to prove to you that skill doesn't matter. So Roko, you're also coming, buddy. And I hope you know how to fire a bow. I know you don't. You have no skill in it. No harpoons in ASKA. No. When did they invent harpoons? I'm going to reach out to Dollfire after this stream now, actually, because now that I say his name, I realize, I haven't seen him in ages. There's a bunch of people I don't see in my Discord anymore, and I do reach out to them every now. Like, I don't see Abby anymore, either. A lot of people kind of have disappeared, and I don't want to be nosy. Like, where are you? But they are people that we've known for years at this point. We've been a community in Discord for 2 years now, so I have my concerns. I have my worries. I worry about my friends, so... Dollfire especially. He's been with me since almost the beginning. Dollfire has. He's got like that... There we are. He's got like that mega cool badge of... being around for a while. Yoink, 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 yoink. Right, that is... almost done. You guys laugh if you're laughing at me. I don't know, but it's, honestly, you need this many arrows for bloody Slampicure. I'm not exaggerating at this point. Everyone who's tried it knows it. This is not a drill. Are you seriously the Dodo King in Discord? I didn't know that. Well, even better that you're bloody a Dodo Shickling pen worker. I didn't know you were the same one. It's never prying to reach out and just say hi. I know, but I'm English, so I think everything's prying. I always feel like I'm inconveniencing somebody. So it goes with the nationality. Being embarrassed all the time and always feeling like you're imposing on someone. It's what we learn at school. It's the curse of being an adult gamer, working so hard so you can afford the games that you never have the time to play. Yeah. I mean, I play a lot of games now, but my argument is it's kind of like a business. Technically, it is a business. I had to pay taxes on it. So now I'm allowed to. It's not just for fun. I'm not playing video games for fun. I'm working. I have to pay taxes now. I have to keep a bloody spreadsheet of all the crap I buy. Like I bought Power World yesterday. Now I have to claim it on my taxes. It's the weirdest thing. Right, managed expedition. How many? Yeah, we definitely ticked off that. So this is what we should bring. If anyone doesn't know, we are going to bypass all of the. Let's have a little lesson for the new people in the back. When you go on an expedition, you're supposed to bring water. You're supposed to bring nails so you can repair your ship. You're supposed to bring tools so you can harvest when you're out on the island. You're supposed to bring 60 arrows for some bloody reason. It's not enough to do anything. But we're not going to do that. So right here is a little hidden checkbox, and we're just going to say we're done. We have everything we need. The water might be an issue, but hopefully these people took a drink before they went to work this morning. That's kind of what leisure time's for. And now we can embark. We have told them we are ready. Hopefully Dolfire or somebody's going to give the Carvey a bit of a push when they get here. Because I don't know how it gets in there. And while we wait for them, I'm going to take a 5-second hydrate break because I've only had 2 smoothies and they're not very hydrating. Is everyone here? I just realized... Oh, everyone is here. I'm going to depart, but I'm going to pause it for a second. Because I need to make some noodles for my kids. I might take a little intermission. Sorry to do it right before a fun event, but that's kind of how cinema is. Can I do my little intermission screen? I just need to make some noodles. It will take like 5 minutes. Where's the right button? Intermission screen. There we go. Oh. No, I don't like that. Sorry, my face was too big. Parenting is a real thing, I know. I know. So I'm just going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be here until the kettle boils. We could have a little bit of engagement. So, how long's it been since the next... How long's it been since the last update? Because I do follow the ASKA Discord a lot. I don't respond there as much as I used to. And I've noticed a lot of people keep asking when's the next update. What do you guys want in it? I want a blacklist and I'll be good. Give me a blacklist and I'll be good. They were talking about yesterday. Yeah, I saw a lot of... I even saw Sad Snail, not yesterday, but earlier in the week I saw Sad Snail sort of like check in and confirm that they're working on something. Nobody tells me nothing, but I want a blacklist. I want a mead hall. I want a really... Not a tavern. I want a mead hall. What else do I want? Decorations. And I know that's... Except for the mead hall. Those are, you know... Blacklist decorations, they are probably going to be the last thing that gets put into an early access game because it's their building systems. But, you know, that's what I want for the next update. I'm going to go see if the kettle's boiled, get these noodles, and I'll come back and see what you guys want as well. So, you know, quick intermission. I'll leave the camera. I have an intermission, a nicer screen. I will be back in a few minutes. be back soon screen. Right, told you I would be back quickly, and I am. I got one of the granola bars I'm definitely allergic to. And I got my own hydration. So what was... Did we get any answers? They are adding quality of life stuff, but we have no idea what they're thinking. I agree. Because every time they've come up with an update, it's just like, here, have bees that you find on a marsh island. Like, what? I would never have guessed that. How did you think of that? I would... Oh, drum circles, bonfire, mead hall. Yes! I would love all of that. I would like them to have a very nice big patch that is villager focused. Let's make a weird AI. That'd be amazing, though. You could have, like, little leisure events to give boosts of happiness. Or big, like, week-long happiness buffs or something. Mostly fix the builder nonsense too. Yeah, we've seen that today too. For sure. Right. No, she's good. She's eating. She's got like noodles and fruit. So let's get going. Let's get going. Who's on the mast? I don't know. When I press R, everyone should now take out a bow. They did. But we are going to double check real quick just in a second. We have 2 Slambicules, I think, nearby. One's north and one's south, and the wind's blowing this way, so I guess we're going to go this way. And while we sail, I'm just going to double check. Abby G has the wrong type of bow. Abby, I was just talking about you. I was just talking. Where are you, Abby? And why do you have the wrong type of bow? Abby, please take the right type of bow, and I'm going to take the long bow from you. And there's a stack of arrows. Amelie, she is geared correctly. Private Stabbin, you have the wrong type of bow, but that's because you're an archer. Embla's not going to do any fighting, she's on the sail. Roko, you picked up the right type of bow. Dollfire just... oh, I missed it now. Dollfire just like fast asleep. Laying on his back. You're good. Tabitha. Oh, Tabitha, I miss you too. Tabitha, you're good. Whoops. And Sculinary, you have the wrong type of bow, but again, you're a hunter, so I think you just brought what you had on you. Was that everyone? Yeah, that was everyone. Alright. Let's throw the rest away, because I like my bag space. And we are good. Let me perform a Blood Eagle on a Kyle. Well, just like get one of the Raven potions and just throw it in Kyle's face. He turns into a bird and flies 10 kilometers away, never to be seen again. That has my vote. Any idea why you have 3 unhappy villagers with food? They are tavern workers and a cook. They have access to all the tiers of food. Did they actually say they are unhappy with the food? Dana, the scientist, has sort of like a theory that the taverns broke the tiering system, because what they're going to do is that if they sit down at 50 hunger, they're going to eat whatever they can to get them closest to 100. So they're going to eat a pie or a stew. But what that's going to do is sometimes it's going to mean that they're going to eat something, like if they're tier 2 and they eat a pie, they filled their hunger up efficiently, but they've also not eaten the food that they are supposed to eat, so they'll get that I don't have the right food debuff. Similarly, if they sit down and they have like 95 hunger, they're going to eat a piece of meat. And again, if they're tier 2, 3, 4, that piece of meat isn't going to be the tier that they want. So I agree with Dana, and I haven't done my testing, but the working theory is the taverns have sort of like just broken things, because of course they have. And that's the best answer I've got for you. I don't know if Dana's done extensive science work on it. I'm just happy that my villagers are fed. I don't necessarily care too much about their happiness, because if we're not going to run into Slambuck, are we? If I come into here, my happiness is at minimum 50 during the working day. Andora's already dropping. Maybe Andorra just hates me. I don't know. I don't know what Andora's problem is. Mother's just got here, so her happiness is... oh, there we are. Her happiness is going to be climbing steadily. Here's Lambacure. Cue the music in your heads. And we'll do UI off, because I can still see my target. So when I fight Slammy Boy, yep, I go about half speed, because it makes that really easy to dodge. And the targeting in this game is not easy. This is why you bring so many arrows. I have a Slambacure guide, which is essentially just shoot and try your best. See, how did that not... Oh, actually, it's because I got this off. Oh, I am hitting him. All right, we'll have the UI on. We'll have the UI on so we can see the damage numbers. See, I'm hitting for about 47 to 60. And there's no outlier. Amelie spooked. Amelie's on the sail. Amelie, we're sailing Vikings. This is our job. You can usually get some good crits on the jump if you fire as soon as it's about to land. There we go. Nice 83. Yeah, I don't see any difference in the numbers. The numbers are, you know, the range of numbers is so small. That tells me that the bow, being ancient reforged, and the skill of the archer has absolutely nothing to do with it. It's just, they're on a boat, they're boat archers, and that I agree with. That's a design choice I agree with, because I don't want to be forced to bring only archers and warriors. You know? I'd like to bring people skilled in other ways. How did I only hit you with one at point blank bloody range? Whoa! I can't read the chat right now. I can see some questions. There's a nice no crits, and off he goes. About half health though, doing okay. Doing really okay actually. You do need more arrows. I think I've got streamer's luck. That's what it is. I'm not good. I'm lucky. I want to make sure that I don't sail too far south, because you are very easily able to go outside of its little arena. Ooh, on the face. So I'm going to sail north for a bit. I don't want it to reset. I don't think you can hit it when it's that deep down. But once its tail fin comes up, you can hit it once for 48 damage. Amazing. I really hope my warehouse worker doesn't do what they used to do and come out here to try and collect all the arrows by swimming. Almost down, couple more hits. Oh no, oh no. That happened fast. He disappeared and that jump reticle came up immediately. Come on, you ugly little whale slug. Right, we got this in the bag. You're nice and close. And you know me, I'm going to try and get my cinematic kill. UI off, wait for a jump, get it in the face. Maybe I could just end it now. So tempted. You know what? That's good enough. Oh, I missed. Right in the back of the head. How about that? I still missed. I don't understand. Oh. There we go. They must still be working on it. It's a little anticlimactic. But anyway, once you've defeated Slambacure, he dies, obviously. You want to sail next to him and have a nice little stop. And then it's kind of fiddly. You have to go and click him, which is really hard to do. There we go. And you can stow on... Oh, bugger, I've lost it now. Ah, no. There's no... When was the anchor invented? Backwards, 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 backwards. Stow on boat. Boom. And here's all my arrows. And I've fallen into the ocean. Can I have my arrows back? That is a heck of a lot of arrows. I am not wanting to just have vanish on me. Is that all of them? That's all of them that I can see. We still have 520 arrows in us, and that is... That's 72 arrows that I could get out, not counting the arrows that I missed with. So yes, don't go with 60 arrows You need way more. And then we can have a look at our little fish friend here. Slambacure. Just on the ship. Wooden anchors were a thing in Viking times, even stone ones. See? I didn't know that thing. But anchors, yeah, we need to, like, stop drifting. Where I just want to stand still. I don't know if you can get two. I've never tried. It would be funny to come up to town with a Slambacure on either side, wouldn't it? But I don't think you can get two. But let's head back home. And put her to rest. And I'm not going to harvest her up because I don't need the meat. But I really, really like seeing her on the side of the harbour. Really good model. A night work on a default schedule for the unhappiness? Maybe. And under settlement problems, it's just two villagers. They're both tavern workers. It is very odd that your tavern workers are the only ones unhappy with the food. But yeah, I think it's just bugged. The tavern has a lot of wonky things. Like, it's really frustrating that your villagers will get... They eat more. You know, they'll eat a stew to go up maybe 40 points of hunger. But because of the new overeating mechanic, they'll get to 95. They'll have like another piece of meat, or if you're only serving pie, they'll get to 95 hunger and they'll have another pie to get to 100 hunger, unlock the 150 hunger, and then have another pie. So they're eating 3 pies now, whereas before, or without a tavern, they'll only have eaten 1. So I would just try to make sure that they're not overworking. Make sure that their house has some nice decorations outside. Build a Yule tree. Honestly, Yule trees are the goat. They are just fantastic. They're going to skyrocket everyone's happiness. And that's what you have to do. You understand the urge to eat 3 pies? You know, after I stream today, we're going to go downtown to the pie company. We're going to get some pies today too. There's a nice chicken pot pie, vegetable pot pie, and on Sundays, or on, no, I think it's on Fridays, they give you a discount if you order in sign language, which I can do. But it's not Friday, so I don't actually think I can get that today. Why eat 1 pie when you can eat 3 pies for 3 times the cost? I love that. It works for everything. It's such a versatile saying. Right, I have to do the pain in the ass zigzag to get back home because of the wind. I've been told this is faster. It doesn't make me hate it any less, but it's realistic. You know, it's realistic. So we just have to kind of like do a little zigzaggy. Although we will be able to get to a point maybe around here that we should just be able to zip the rest of the way. But this is how they used to do it. Then we zigzag, we carry that momentum of our speed, we carry it forward. We eat 3 pies every Thanksgiving. I don't eat any pies on Thanksgiving because it's always pumpkin pie and I do not like pumpkin. I only have I only like meat pies really. Chicken pot pies or steak. When I lived in England, I'd have a pasty almost every weekend, which is essentially just a handheld pie. Let's be honest. Empanada, I think, is the closest thing you get out in the States. Not the same, though. Do I like custard? Yes. One of my favorite, or my favorite dessert is trifle, which is jelly with, you guys know what trifle is, jelly, ladyfingers, custard, and then cream. Steak and ale. I don't like steak and kidney. I don't like the taste of kidney. It's too, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's like eating a stale marshmallow. Cheese and potato, yes, very good one too. A good fresh trifle is the best. The best. We're going way off course. There's always the way we're sailing. Hopefully we don't get a blood moon. I don't think we're going to get a blood moon. There is that grace period. We got the blood moon 2 days ago, right? We might. I think the grace period is after 3 days. Apple, pumpkin, blackberry, peach, pecan. Pecan. Oh, I'd have a cheesecake. Cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I wouldn't mind trying a I love blackberries. I don't like apple pie. Because I don't like soft apples. I don't like Oh, I'm going to crash into an iron island. Oh yeah, I'll try a blackberry pie. That sounds amazing. Oh. Oh, I might die, though. Shoot. Abby? Sorry, this is why Abby's doesn't talk to me anymore. Because I steal her water. Sorry, Abby. I'm thirsty. Oh, come on, game. Why does the wind... Why? I want to go east. Which way is it blowing? West. It's not a little bit. It's not like it's blowing a little bit in the wrong... It's blowing in the exact wrong direction. 100% in the wrong direction. 100%. I want to go that way, and the wind's coming this way. Every single time. Just the cheesecake. New York style is good. New York style is... When I lived in New York, I would catch the yellow train. I forget its number. C train? I can't remember. I used to catch it. I used to catch the yellow line. There's a stop 2 blocks south of Central Park, and on that block there is there's a deli. There's a bodega. They like calling it bodegas. There's a bodega there with cheesecake in. I don't know why, but it was the best cheesecake I've ever had in New York. I used to work down in the financial district. I'm not a broker. There was a video editing house down there. But I would take the train. I would go all the way to like Midtown or whatever it is, to the a few blocks south of Central Park, and I would have myself that fucking awesome cheesecake. It's the best. I've heard another wolf pup trap closing. That's nice. Pupopolis. Pupopolis. Oh, God's sake. I might have to rename that episode. The puppy episode looks like it's on track. I know apple pie came from England, yeah, right? Doesn't mean I have to like it. I don't like soggy apples. I'm allergic to apples, actually. I learnt that a couple years ago, or a year or so ago. I was eating an apple. After eating it, I was like, ugh. It's like, oh, my throat's a bit scratchy. I think I have some allergies. And thought nothing of it. Next day, had an apple. Had the same scratchy throat. Day 3, ate an apple. My allergies are back. And then finally my wife was like, I think you're allergic to apples. I think that's what's going on. It's like, oh, that's interesting. I've never been allergic to apples before, but... That's you with dragon fruit, really? It's not like it's going to kill me, and, you know, I'm not, like, struggling for breath, but it's just, like, it's like I've had a jalapeno or two, and suddenly my throat's very scratchy and a little bit narrow, and I have to breathe. I don't usually have to breathe. My body will just do it for me, but after eating an apple, I have to, you know, remember to breathe. Alright, cool. End expedition. We're done. Thank you all for your cooperation. Good job, one and all. Private Stabbing, excellent. Tabitha, excellent. Roko, Abby, And everyone else has buggered off. But this is what I like about Slambicure after you get back home. It just hangs out. Hangs out on the side of your harbour. And I wanted to keep her on the side of my harbour. But then I forget who I assigned here, but I assigned somebody to help unload after my first iron expedition. Left it for a few days, came back, and half of Slambicure had been, you know, harvested. And to Ray's point earlier, I can't change this because I have no workers assigned. I just have to remember. Actually, maybe I can do half of it. I can move it down. But you can't assign tasks until somebody's... Can I assign somebody and then do it? Does it reset, though? Yeah, because it's always going to reset and have them do it. So if I unassign RCV, but then I add Thurid, Thurid's going to have the task. They'll always have the task to do it. I just have to remember to dismiss the task if I ever assign someone to the harbour. But I only use harbour workers to unload because I do the cheaty thing now. I take the food and water myself. Wow, we have a lot of allergies in the chat. Cthulhu and cinnamon, Blugustine and dragon fruit. Selly had an allergic reaction to a nameless white fish in a buffet. I think just eating nameless fish at a buffet is probably what you're allergic to. I'm technically lactose intolerant, but I'm not going to let that get in the way of a good cup of tea. Alright, how long have we been going on for? I'm wondering if we should do something else or switch to another game. I've done everything I wanted to today. Let's go check on the and let's have some food first. Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. I just absolutely bonked into whoever that was. Let's have a bit of food and we'll check on a few things. You found out about your cinnamon allergy from drinking Fireball whiskey. Ended up in anaphylaxis, shock, and drunk. That is a. If there was a competition for best story of the stream, you've just taken the biscuits. Absolutely. Go home. Guess what happened to me? What? I got really drunk and I went into anaphylactic shock. I'm allergic to cinnamon, apparently. It's like, oh, okay. Please be careful. There wasn't a blood moon, by the way. It's midnight. Oh, yeah, that's, this is what I was doing. We can quickly expand these guys. In hindsight, I probably should have made the, improved ones. They use less resources. So actually, we'll just do that now. Improved warehouse is, for some reason, in my opinion, it's like 5.5 times easier to build than the regular one. It doesn't even use rope. But this is looking good. This is looking good. I don't think I can fit another one in without it doing anything horrible to the land. Yeah, that's going to make that look pretty bad. So I'm just going to leave it like that. Where? Right, that sticking up bit of plank. Plank, sticks up, plank sticks up, plank sticks up. That's how far that goes with the extension. I guess we could do that. There, and please, 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 bugger! Gonna have a very messy food storage area, but you know what? That could also look, it could also be quite charming, right? A lot of food storage and it's all a bit wonky donkey. Probably. We'll pop you about here. If you notice in the next episode, it doesn't look anything like this. You will know that I hated it when it got built. I don't like any of the almond or the... I have my... I have silk milk. I'll have almond milk protein style. You know, when it has extra protein in it. I have that with my smoothies. Because it doesn't taste like milk. It just tastes like banana and strawberries. But I can't have a cup of tea with almond milk. Absolutely not. Cereal, no. I can't. How's everyone going over here? How's it going, guys? We have 12 eggs. Did I forget to assign someone to this? No, I didn't. Oh, there's 12 eggs because I dragged your caretaker out on an adventure. 1 egg here. And nothing in there. Are you fed? You're fed. It looks good. You guys are still alive. Wait, female, male. Yeah, I don't know. We have some immortal shicklings. That's interesting. I've definitely killed them before. And then you guys are starving. Ooh, I'm sorry. I think I forgot to assign someone to that. So let's steal a bunch of berries. Sorry. I don't know if they starved to death. There you go. You can chill out. Right? We good? Yeah, we're good. You guys are happy. Let's get somebody working here. Let's get... You know what, Therid? You tried to be a builder, but you suck, so... You're not going to be a builder anymore, and we are going to name you... Who? Everyone here's got a name. We need somebody new. Who else? Oh, I can't scroll that far up. How can I see the viewer list? Hang on a second. Viewer list, where are you? Users in chat. There we go. We will name this one... Because Greetings from Germany. You are now in charge of some shicklings, whether you like it or not. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. All right. They'll continue to be happy. All right. Probably should do some decorations at some point, but maybe we can do that as a community stream. I liked the decoration community stream that we did the other week. That was super fun. I liked how everyone had slightly different mindsets. And if I'm going to do the beautification, you know it's just going to be a bunch of fences with a couple of accent trees and long gardens where there's room. That's what I do every single time. So I think we'll do the decorations as part of the community stream. I will just do like a ring road. That'll just help our guys out who work here get in and around faster. And then we can... Oh, that was accidental genius, Bucky. You absolute legend. Holy crap. I didn't plan this. Oh my god, I didn't plan that at all. That works perfect. Oh, that looks horrible. It almost works perfectly. Hang on, hold. Hold. Is it this one? Nope, that looks horrible. It's 2 squares. 2 squares and bend. 2 squares and bend. Oh my god! Look at that! I did not plan that at all. That's exactly what it needed to do. Huh. Oh, I love it when things like that happen. It's just a happy little surprise. It's a very, very Bob thing. Good. And then we're just going to connect these guys up along here. Down. And done. Perfection. Have I checked out Death's Willow mod? No, I haven't. I'll check it out now though, because I still have it up. ASKA mods. Willow. Does it have willow in the name? ASKA decorative willow tree size. Allows you to change... What the hell? Hang on a minute. Allows you to change the decorative willow tree size. Oh. Oh my, wait, really? How big do they get? Can you make giant ones? Can you make like, I can't pronounce it, Urgrisuralil? Oh. Hang on. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. I can install that in like less than 5 minutes. The screen's going to go black. It's going to say looking for a game, but we're going to go grab this mod real quick. That sounds hilarious. Files, manual download. Did I save the game? Oh, it's turning itself off. I don't have his ASKA UI mod. Am I going to be okay without it? I don't want a UI overhaul. Because I kind of don't trust those things. Next, right, I've got it. I'm extracting it. I've extracted it. It's extracting. I'm loading it over. Bepinex core. Oh, there's a lot of things in here. What's he done? What is all this? Oh, wait, that's the ASKA Bepinex. Wait, why did it download that? No. Also, I was on the fence with Death for a while because when he released the ASKA Bepinex fix, I think he just uploaded somebody else's stuff, which was a little bit naughty. Or he uploaded the official thing, which was a little bit misleading. But I've spoken to him since, and I do like... he does a lot of stuff. But I'm not going to get his ASKA Bepinex fix, because you don't need that. I'm going to get the ASKA Willow Tree, and we're going to pop that in there. And then we're going to start it up again. He's a really nice guy. Don't take anything that I just said there. I've spoken to him. He's really nice. And he's doing some really good mods lately. You know, they say first impressions count. They don't really. You've got to get to know someone after a while. Sometimes fifth impressions count. Somebody could hide who they are and then be an absolute jerk to you later. No, he is great. But also, if you're going to get mods, go get the ASKA Freecam by Two Wheeled Gaming. We got an outhouse composter. That person plays Bell right, don't they? How does that work? Put the outhouse to work. It now accepts your spare food and seasons. Slowly breaks them down into ready-to-use compost right in its own storage. Runs on game time with configuration ratio timers. Outhouse composter. In Bellwright, there's an outhouse building where you put things that you don't want. So you put it in the outhouse and it will just disappear from the game because you can't hoe things in Bellwright. But the outhouse composter, that sounds hilarious. Unlimited arrows for villagers. No, that's a bit cheesy. That's a bit cheesy for me. Yeah, there's been some really good mods in the past like month or so. But okay, we're backing the game. Can you guys see it? I can't see my screen of what you guys see. So I'm just going to assume you can see the game. So now, how do I do this? Decorative willow. No, it's still the same size. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to read the instructions. Willow. How do I make it make massive willows? I don't see a readme in his download, so I kind of just assumed it would work. Do I have to use his UI thing? I really don't like UI mod changes. Shoot. Maybe it's... The only other thing that he's got there is a manifest JSON. I don't think I can do it then. Oh, let me check my config file. Usually when you get a mod, you get a config file, right? Oh, ASKA Willowfix. Yeah, there is a config file. Okay, I have to reload again. Garden Willow scale 1, max scale 2, random scale true. Oh, it's on a random scale. Okay, so maybe I just have to keep pressing it. Is it randomizing? They all look the same to me. Hang on. Garden Willow scale minimum on scale. How do I just tell it what to be? Can I just change scale max to like 10? Oh, it should be a hotkey? You think it's end? That's not in his thing. End. What happens if I press end? End's not doing anything. Delete, yes. This button, this button, this button. Print screen. Oop, that took a screenshot. Kind of expected that. No, I can't get it to work, sadly. That's a shame. I was excited about that. That might be a user error, though. I've opened his config file in the Bethanex config. But it doesn't say. It just says prefab Garden Willow scale minimum 1, scale maximum 2, random scale true, lift 0, random lift false, lift variance 0.5. That's the only thing written in there. So don't know why it's not working. But I'll try again. I might reach out to him and ask him what I did wrong. It's always user error on my end. But yeah, I'd love to put like a massive willow would fit right here. Because it's a massive gap. That would be hilarious. But sadly, I can't get it to work. Did it add a new... And it didn't add a new button here. Oh, well. I have to build it. Alright, hang on. L. I'm going to use the cheater builder buddy so things build instantly. Alright. I don't know if that's big or not. Shall I just build another one? See what happens when we build 2. Oh, this footprint looks big. Oh. Wait, that's bigger, right? Is that bigger? Or am I losing my mind? Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, no, I'd have to restart the game in order to change. I'll do... That's pretty cool, though. Huh! Let's put one right in the middle. These guys, I can't see a bloody thing. That's the downside about the willows. You can't see a bloody thing when you're under it. But we'll put one in the middle so these guys can have some nice shade. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. There's been about 10 new mods, I would say, in the last week or so. I haven't gone through them all. I might have to make another top 10 ASKA mods. Alright, so before we wrap up, we have a bunch of other things to work around. Hot dog. Hot dog. I don't know what he was supposed to do. He's a nighttime bear. No, you're going to be like a market worker. RCV, nighttime bear. Nighttime bear. Have you always been a builder? That's interesting that these... I'm not sure if I had a plan for these guys. Nighttime bear, wind rider, and then a nighttime bear athlete. I don't know if I had a plan for these guys and just forgot what it was, or if it's just coincidence. Oh, you know what? They used to be gatherers. They probably worked at a gathering hut that I deleted. That's probably what it was. I need a tavern worker. Do I have somebody with a basic name? Barn is a default name. So Barn, you can work at the tavern, and you can be renamed. You can be renamed. Who else have we got? Go back to my Twitch chat. Go back to my users in chat. Because I don't know how to find my users in the YouTube chat. I know I got a lot of people watching over there. Sorry. I got just the name. Just the name for Barn is now Tweenie Killer. Love it. We'll separate it up so it looks a bit like an actual name. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're going to have a lot more... Hopefully, we're going to have a lot more beer. So let's talk about that real quick. Because... we're still not getting them taking the honey out in any sort of, like, hurry, are we? Who are you? Island Brew... Oh. Okay, they take... I thought it just the warehouse workers would take it, but apparently brew workers will take it too. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we can have 2 a day and a night time. I didn't know that. Who else wants to work here? Astrid, you're a default name. I need a nighttime worker. I know I just had a bunch. Friday. Alright, fine. You know what, Hot Dog? You can work the night shift here. You are already on the night shift, and you are day shift. Okay. So, tavern's done. Let's talk real quickly about making them efficient, because there's a little bit of a bug right now. Oh, does it? It's retroactive, isn't it? Look at the size of that thing. It affects all the willows that you've already placed. Because that didn't used to look like that. That's crazy. But there's a current bug with my taverns. Your taverns too. There's a current bug with the taverns when it comes to filling up the mead. What have we got in here? We've got 11. And the bug would be... What on earth are you trying to do with that? The bug is, if you're on like 60, right? And you have 1 bit of mead, you're on 59. That's how math works. But then your tavern worker is going to go like, oh, the mead isn't full. Let's go get some more. So they'll go get a whole other barrel. And they'll come back with a barrel, which is 20 units of mead. And they'll put it in there. Give you 1 mead, and you've effectively just wasted 19 mead. So the way around that is, in your games, you all need to go and do this. You need to come down to your mead barrel and set it to 20 or 40. Just not 60. Because now what happens is it's going to go down to 19 or 39. And then your tavern worker is going to go, oh no, I'm out of mead, let's go. And they're going to put another unit of 20 in. And then you're going to go to either, you know, 39 or 59. Math. And then it's not going to happen again until you go under that threshold. So go ahead and change this. They haven't fixed it yet. And they might never fix it. But you need to do that. That's why your mead... It doesn't stop them over drinking every morning. That's just them. That's just what they do. But at least you're not wasting mead into the ether, into the void of all things. It's getting drunk at the very least. All those fucking... I'm convinced they're the same as the bloody 7 days once. Right. Let's just go check the warehouses out, I suppose. And then... this will be the last thing, I think. We're running out of time. But we can at least get the ball rolling on this little plan of mine. The warehouses are all done. I have to turn the cheaty mod off again. Let's open this up and do raw food. And just for demonstration purposes, we'll just put 1 of each in. I don't know why I keep pressing that, because it's going to disappear when I go outside. Like there. And like there. And there. Sorry. I'm not that tired. Ooh. A pack of hungry smokers. Unfortunately, the game refuses to tell you where they're coming from. You don't get that little invasion icon. So I'm not going to go find them. There was the best comment the other day, though, in a Discord, and someone was like, the smokers that spawn as part of the attack invasion or whatever, they should be aggressive and they shouldn't run away from you or your villagers. They should be like wolves in smoker form. They should not run away. They should not be scared, and they should go straight to your storage. And the only way you can stop them is to actually Murder the bastards. I think that has my support. That would be absolutely hilarious. Oh, quality of life. Turn off. Yeah, we mentioned turning off the sound from pens, but adding hives to that wouldn't be a terrible idea, would it? Yeah, that has my support too. Alright, let's throw the rope in. And then... we will be... oh. Bugger. That's going to be... no, that can't be there. That's not going to fit. Because we're going to extend this out. I might just end up with 5 warehouses, or we put the other one... maybe I'll squeeze the other one in here even though it won't fit. I don't know. We're going to be one short. We'll figure it out later. I just want to get the concept of this done. So this can be... no, take this. I want the blueberry warehouse to be the one closest to the field. I don't know why. In my head, it needs to be because there's so many bloody blueberries. It won't matter, but here we go. We will make this berries only. And we'll... actually, that's not what we do. We have to turn this off. We turn all of those off except for berries. This is an unmanned warehouse, right? Or it will be. An unmanned, Vikinged warehouse. There's our human operated one. So what we're going to do is we are going to add a market route. And how many workers have I got? I've got 1 spare worker, and this person is going to be quite busy, I think, so I'm happy to use somebody else, and we will use... who do I... just, it doesn't really matter. We use Ragnar, because Ragnarok works at a warehouse and Ragnar can work at the other one. Ragnar, you are going to go... oh, hang on. I got to rename these bloody things. Berry Warehouse. There we go. Love it. So I'm so good with names, right? It's so creative. But add a task from the... where is it? I got too many warehouses now. No, that's raw fish. Raw produce. Yeah, look at that. 5 bloody thousand berries. So we're going to go from there, and it's going to go to the berry warehouse, and we're just going to do berries. Confirm. Assign. Ragnar. Give her a cart. Give her sled the 4th. No. Give her cart 7, because I keep... I feel like someone's using cart 7. I've seen someone using cart 7. And then berries. We'll set that to 200. Boom. Done. Right. Now she's going to transport all the berries from there to here. And then our 1 worker, who's just sitting up and down all day, she's going to go and pick up all the berries on the floor, put them in there. They're going to be transferred here. And that's how we're going to get around that problem. It's not... there's going to be another problem in like 2 years when these storages are full. It's going to be another problem, but that's a problem for 2 years' time. And then similarly, we're going to have beetroot. We're going to put everything on 10. No, we're not. We're going to put everything on 0. We're going to have beetroot at 500. And then... I guess I don't need to do that since it's going to be only beetroot. We're going to have nothing but beetroot storages. So beetroot warehouse. This is just me being... oh... beetroot warehouse. that annoys me. Welcome to the Merry Muppet, Saber Maru. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And then this is just something we're going to, you know, we'll multiply this across all of them. Smokers are leaving. Bye-bye. So raw produce 1. And this time is going to be beetroot, which I don't have stored here because it's not winter. And there's going to go to the beetroot warehouse. And there's going to be Ragnar with her cart taking beetroot. Boom. And that's... what's another one that... we might be able to see this in action in a couple of minutes. But what other vegetables do I have? I have eggs. Fine. Oh, yeah, that worked. So Andorra now has access to the eggs. We can do it with onions. Onions, and... no, I do have beetroot. Oh, this is raw produce 2. Oh, yeah, there's raw produce 1. No, I want to get rid of that one. Hang on. I did that wrong. This is why I'm doing this, because I got too many raw produce warehouses now. There's too many. Oh my god. How many buttons can I press wrong in a row? That was at least 4. Right, so Ragnar... No, you're not going from produce 1. You're going for produce 2. Produce 2. You're going to take the berries. Yes. And then you're going to take from produce 2. Thank God they fixed this where you keep half of your tasks even when you change things. And you'll take the beets. And then we'll add a task from... This is thrilling stuff. Raw produce 2. Oh, I didn't name it. Endlessly frustrating. And then this is going to be for... Nope, that's my beetroot one. This is going to be for onions. Look at them! Valkyrie! Hit. And then Ilva comes along and waves. Like, yeah, I was going to show her that. Onion warehouse. And then again, market route. Oh my days. Assign from... A copy paste would be good, right? Ooh, that'd be a good suggestion. You can see my fax apocalypse problem too. Ugh. Don't get me started on that. That's why I started making the brown dye. Or the brune dye, right? I don't know what to do about that anymore. What did I just call this one? I've forgotten. Onion. Onion warehouse. And then again, Ragnar. And then again... Where's the onions? Onions. Boom. Okay. 3 out of 6 done. This can be the garlic. Garlic warehouse. And I realized I was doing the tasks on these two. I don't need to. If I wanted to separate them out and have limits, but have multiple storages taking multiple goods, I would have to do that. But since they're only bringing garlic here, they're not going to have any accidental produce that doesn't belong. So I didn't really need to do that. So once again, from raw produce 2 to garlic warehouse. And it's Ragnar with her cart. Bring in... Where's the garlic? Garlic. Boom. Done. Ugh. 2 more, but I've only got 1 more warehouse because I haven't figured out where to put the last one. But, you know what? The last one's going to be beets, so I might just put it here. It's not going to have 3 length, but I'm never going to have that many beets. You only grow it in winter. I don't grow it in spring because that's when I grow my berries. Oh no, wait, because I still got to... Yeah, carrots and cabbage is what I'm missing. I can switch the beets out another time if I want to do that. Maybe. But once again, improved market, add a task from... I want to copy and paste now. I think that's a really good idea. I'm gonna DM the devs. Ragnar, take your carrot. I know we don't have any, but when we do, they'll come out. Pooh. Poof. Perfect. Amazing. Is she working? Is it started? It hasn't. But it will. Unfortunately, I can't find her on the map because I have a weird bug with my game where I don't get villagers displayed on the map. So if I come into here and I'm like, characters on, it doesn't turn them on. I'm like, well, okay. I know that I'm allowed to do this, so... hide this villager or show only this villager. And if I turn all of those on, I get like 3. I get a couple. I certainly don't get the 100 and something villagers I need to see. But there she... Hey, no, you're Andorra. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. What the hell are you eating a berry for? I have 3 bloody taverns. Ugh, honestly, the villagers in this game drive me mental. But yeah, here's Flax Apocalypse. I don't know what to do about it. Every now and then I do install the quality of life mod. and then I just go around and what is it, Shift F7 or something, just to delete everything that's on the floor. I run through that a couple times, every other episode or so. But I don't want to delete the berries and the food at least, so that's why I'm doing this. So we can just fill these out now with the rest of what we need. Oh, actually, it'd probably be better to do the warehouse extensions first. Because you know me and my wonky warehouses, I don't know if that's where the thing needs to be. Improved warehouse extension. I still have to make my bloody wall. I'm using all my refined wood on warehouses, and how much of a wall have I got? I've gone from... No, that's the wrong one. I've gone from the western gate, and the wall currently goes just past the carpenter. That is like less than 10%. And here I am wasting wood again on this. This is why. This is why. I'm my own worst enemy. Ugh, don't fall. Up. And extend a Reno. And finally. Just watching them staring at a bloody storage. You guys are the worst. Very last one. And I don't know where to put the other one. We are just not enough room by like a tiny amount. I wonder if, now that I can see all of the footprints, I wonder if we can squeeze it in somewhere. Like the best I can do is that, but then it's not going to match that. So the best I can do is this. And it could be like the beat one, and it just has 2 storages. I don't know where to put the other one. Here. Oh, actually, why didn't I think of that? Master Shep, you had this playing while the TV was off. I don't understand. How can you play this if the TV was off? What on earth were you doing? You know what? I'm just going to throw the last one here. It's technical. I know I wanted to separate the industry. But I wanted to separate the industry and the livestock. This is technically still industry, right? It's a warehouse. Warehouses are industry. Holy crap, we got BJ in here. Big J. Sorry. I missed the 19. How are you doing? How's your Titanic? And your Fallout shelter build going? Big J's a fantastic streamer. He is he's doing the biggest build I think I've ever seen on 7 days. Building the literal Titanic. It's enormous. I can't... It wouldn't fit on my screen right now, just looking at my screen. It's enormous. I'm good. I'm good. Happy with the game. It was so stressful. Chilling. I was supposed to be chilling with the game yesterday, but I ended up streaming because I couldn't bear it anymore. I was like, just coming up to half time, and we were down, and I was at a pub, and I was like, no, I need to get out of here. Am I dying? I'm dehydrating. I am dying. Oh god, please don't die. There we go. Whew. Alright, that's going to take forever. Well, actually it's not, is it? Because a lot of the resources is just on the floor from when we got rid of the Shickling pen. So actually it's not going to take forever. It's going to take a while. But they've made a good chunk on it already. That's a lot, though. Well, all right, okay, let's sort it out now. How bad would it look? I'm kind of at the point where I want that 6th warehouse. It doesn't sit right with me. So I'm going to pop it in here. And then if it looks terrible, we're just going to do some landscape manipulations. Because I can't abide it. I know I put it down here, but I already hate the way it looks. You guys know me by now. I immediately regret things when I do them. I knew in my heart of hearts it would look bad. Oh god, there we go. I really hope this works. I don't know why the market workers not... Where is cart... Did I give her cart 6 right? I hope that wasn't one of the carts in Kiruna and she's halfway across the map trying to find it. I can't even remember who I sent on that task. Now, what was her name? Ragnar. Ragnar. There you are. Oh, she started working, so she must have found her cart. I did send her away. Where is she? No. Are you... No, that's... Ragnar. Why are you walking? What? Are you supposed to be working right now? What time is it? You are on the 8 till 7. Go to work. You got people watching. This is really embarrassing for you, Ragnar. I have no idea. I already restarted the game, so it can't be... I need to restart the game to get things working. I don't know what her problem is. Did they ever implement this? I gotta say it properly. The stump harvesting job? No. There's a mod for it now, though, actually. I don't know if it works. I haven't tried it. I'm just gonna follow Ragnar for a little bit. I want to figure out... Are you kidding me? I have 1,500 berries here that need to go to another warehouse, and you... Oh, I've lost her. Honestly. Editor Bucky would have had some really good fun with that if it were part of an episode. That was stupid. What on earth is she doing? She doesn't have any complaints. Her tasks... They're in work. Cart 6. Where's cart 6? Is that cart 7? Sled the 4th. Cart 3. Where's cart 6? Is she having a problem with it? Did I leave it in Kiruna? No, that's cart 2. That was somebody going to the bathroom. No idea. Oh, cart... No, you're cart 5. Oh, cart 6. No, it's part of the other market over here. And she still hasn't taken it. Ragnar, you're pissing me off now. She's gone rogue. It's just ASKA thing. We have a saying with this game. This game's ASKA. If you don't know, it's in early access. Valheim, but with, you know, villagers. How do we phrase it? It's like Valheim had a baby with Bellwright or something. It's like a village simulation, but it's in early access, and so a lot of things are broken. And Ragnar here is the latest demonstration of that. She's walking all the way out here and being like, "No, that's supposed to be her cart." You know what? We're gonna give Ragnar a little bit of a hand. Ragnar's bloody... Oh, I can't pipe sled. Ragnar's damn sled. Ah! I need one more carrot. I know it's not, like, correct, but there we go. And we call sleds carts in this game because when I have a sled, I call it a cart. And then when I upgrade to getting a cart, I end up calling them sleds. So we split the difference. Oh yeah, Valheim with Manor Lords is good. Wait, Manor Lords? Do you mean Manor Lords or do you mean Medieval Dynasty? Manor Lords is like top down, isn't it? I played Manor Lords. I love that game. Is that Ragnar? I don't know where she's gone. Ragnar. Ragnar. I can't make this any easier for you, Ragnar. I really can't. I don't have typically I don't have problems if they have more than one task. I'm just gonna deliver her cart to her own little place. There we go. Ragnar. Maybe she needs a sleep. A lot of the times I've noticed they do need to have that power nap to sort of refresh their task list. We'll see when she gets here. Who are you? Wisteria. You're going to tell me that you're out of things to gather, aren't you? Yeah, that's fine. That's what you get for extended days. They gather everything within one day, and then for the rest of the season, they're done. Yeah, I don't like how you guys are looking at me. This edit buggy right now, it'd be UI off, and we'd have like do boop do do boop boop music or something. I don't know. I can't fix it. I'm gonna take your tools though, because you don't need these things anymore. And we'll just check on her in the morning. Ugh, over Flax Apocalypse. As for this warehouse, I'm just gonna probably do it manually at some point. Oh, I have a worker here. That's why it's not emptying out. Elsa Bear, you are fired. I want this warehouse to disappear and maybe become... maybe a seed... Oh, get out of the way. Maybe a seed warehouse? For all of my seeds or my tools or something? I haven't decided. But I don't want this to be the food one anymore. That's the food one. And then all of the other ones are the supporting ones. So it might just take a while, a couple days for them to figure out their priorities. Is it the boat bug all over again? But it might be. They don't fix bugs, do they? They move them. Like, we have fixed your kleptomaniac villagers. Cool. Downside is now your villagers or your Vikings on expeditions now drink all the water or something like that. The bugs don't disappear. They just move elsewhere. So that was in the wrong place for my needs. And yes, I'm going over the lines. You guys can rejoice. I hate it. But when you do 3x3s, you can go all the way to the end. And Dana taught me... Oh, it's going to work anyway because I have Builder Buddy. But Dana taught me that when you start here and very quickly go over there, it flashes green for a picosecond. And then you can smack the button and place it. It's going to let me do it anyway because I have Builder Buddy, so I'll do it later. I just want to get the basic ones in. But you can double them up in vanilla. You don't need the mod for that. Here we go. Put all those in, and you are done. That'll probably use the rest of my sticks, actually, to be honest. What's the quality of life mod that removes items on the ground? So there's two now. The first one is... it's just called quality of life mod, actually. It's called the QOL mod. That one's kind of resource intensive because it also allows for... I think you guys have noticed that every now and then I have like 20... rope instead of 10 because it allows you to double your stacks of items. So when I install it to get rid of the things on the floor, sometimes my villagers start doubling up the stack. So the QOL mod, but it does chug your system a bit. But another mod came out. I think it's one of the ones I was talking about that came out like last week. I'm still on the decorative willow and it won't let me go back. I'm still on the decorative willow and it won't let me go back. Let me go back to the main page. Where was it? What was it called? The ground item vacuum cleaner. It was updated on the 8th of July. So yeah, last week. That's by ID2213. I don't know if that's their name or if they just... But that lets you clear loose ground clutter with a hotkey. But what's good about how that one reads is you can set a filter. So the quality of life mod's just going to delete everything that's on the floor, which might not be what you want if you might have an axe head hidden on the floor somewhere. But I want to check out the ground item vacuum cleaner because it reads like there's a filter and you can... yeah, it says you can configure the radius, sweep the entire loaded world, and allows you to set item lists. Also, you can update it in real time, so you don't actually have to relaunch it, which is really, really cool. Because a lot of mods, if you change the config file, you have to restart the game. So I would give that one a go personally. I'll probably start using that. Yeah, you don't want to use the ones that let you stack items. I did try to go through a lot of my storages and unstack everything because it will break. I think I got most of them. Yeah, these are all fine. Do I have anyone working here? I do. I'm having a coal issue again. Am I? Not really. These are all full. I've been using a lot of coal recently, and I don't know why. But yeah, don't use the item stack mods. You will break your game with the next update. Yeah, I got all of these. I got all of those. Those are regular stacks. Found my blood. I still don't know where the other 250 nails are, though. I found half of the nails. We're still missing like 250. But they'll turn up. What next? What time is it? Ah, no blood moon tonight either. That's a shame. What are you going to complain about? You need more space to store these blooms. How... That's full of blooms. That's bloomish. Are we full? Wow, have we finally gone through most of our iron from our expedition? No, we haven't. It's all there. There's so much iron. I love those iron islands. They're the best. Oh, yeah, you don't have room for your blooms because Shana is in bed and I refuse to have a nighttime. You know what, Shana? You're fired. And... I'll just put a golem in there. They work 24 hours a day. When I did the golem video, I was like, golems would make excellent runestone workers. They would make excellent farmers. I take that all back. I just want them as my warehouse workers now. It saves 2 jobs. They could just work at a warehouse, you know, collecting items all day long, and then these guys are never going to slow down. Because you don't need skills to work at a warehouse, right? And golems don't really level in skills that fast, so that's my new favorite thing. I don't know if you guys have a different opinion, but I hold to that for now. You think that smoker scavengers should be a misfortune? Wasn't that on episode 3 of Storm Riders? We had a smoker. I started off with the thunderstorm and it knocked the fence out, and then we had the smoker invasion who ate all my food. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to summon another villager, and I need to name a villager after Big J. We can make it the worst job possible. Or the best job possible. Or am I out of Jotun blood finally? Seriously? How? Oh no, I got 100. Where is it all? Where's all my stuff? I don't know where it goes anymore. My village is too big. Sir Bucky, Grimm's Smoker Scavengers mod does sort of the same thing. It allows tame ones to eat. I didn't know Grimm had a Smoker Scavenger mod. I know Death has a Smoker Scavenger mod. Are you talking about Death's? I didn't know Grimm had one. That one does sound fun. Actually, oh, there they all are. That one does sound fun, because that is using an in-game mechanic, you know, smokers eating everything, and sort of like making it a quality of life, like using it to your advantage. I think that's a really clever mod. You get them confused? That's fine. They're both excellent modders. We have off-season. Oh, it's autumn. Wait, does the season change at midnight now? Is that new? It used to change at midday, right? Right, let's summon another villager, and Big J. Do you want to be a tireless bear power, or do you want to be somebody who's resistant to the cold but likes the sunlight? I guess these aren't that good. You should be Magnus. You wanna be a warrior? I don't know why he said farm barns, though. Oh, farm barns with flax and tools. I probably should do a flax warehouse. What am I doing with my flax these days? It's this one of the things in ASKA. The thing you need for the first maybe 2 years of the game is flax, and then you can't use it fast enough. So all of my flax over here. What the hell are you? Oh, this is a cloak. That cloak has been here for months. I'm just gonna wear it. All of my flax comes into here, so 1250, 1250, and then I turned as much as I could into rope. So that's, you know, 12. That's like 5,000, or was it? That'd be 3,000 because it uses all that. And then, you know, I turned a whole bunch of it into thread. Still needed more storage. So I don't know how feathers ended up in here. Oh, I made a third one. I don't know how feathers or bones ended up in here. Could you not do that? Turn everything off and just have fibers. And then I also have, these are just full of linen, which takes, I think, what, 10 fibers each. And I still have fibers coming out my ears, so I gave up. I just gave up with it. I can't. Unless they have a really big ship that uses sails, or... I said before, I think we should have tier 3 beds, and the beds need blankets and pillows, and they wear down or something. Get rid of you. I know what you meant. Yeah. I know what you meant. They're excellent modders, and yeah, you get the mods confused. I don't think you get them confused. They're very different people. From my experience. See, I'm on 100. I ate a whole pie to get to 150. I didn't see what I ate before, but I think I ate at least 2 pies there. And somehow my character feels good about that. I wouldn't feel good if I ate 2 pies. I really wish we could have seen the market stuff work. But I guess we're gonna have to wait on that. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. And everyone's asleep. Where is... Mother Sorrows is miserable. Oh, you're famished? Why aren't you eating, Mother? Let's take a quick trip to Kiruna with some food. I'm not sure. Oh, they probably have a fuel problem. I didn't send any fuel out there. No, I got a whole warehouse full of sticks and firewood. I don't know. We'll take some food out for Mother and see if we can unfamish her. Hey, can I take your pies? Mother's had the rough time of it today. Mother Sorrows has gone through the absolute ringer. And we'll just take some of this because it stacks better. And I don't want the rope, so we're going to throw the rope on the floor. And what do we say when we throw stuff on the floor? We say, behold, somebody else's problem. You got to go grill a ribeye. Can I have one? Ah, that sounds good. Oh, also, yeah, be careful. Rest. Don't do too much. Ray, you're so kind, caring for everyone. We appreciate you. Get my Raven potions, and off we go to Kiruna. Oh, God. I'm kind of worried that there's going to be no dogs in the pens, because we saw one in the middle of the ocean. Maybe that's... Oh, why didn't I think of that? That's probably what it was. They... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bugger. Have all of our dogs gone crazy? One of the Fenmar just ran into the... See? You're locked in now, you ding... Oh, crap! There's a bear spawn in my... Aminka! Oh, fighting the dogs. Oh, no! I can already see the puppies are missing. No! Oh, this game. That's my fault. I've used too many mods in the past couple of days. Hopefully they'll teleport back when I reload. Bugger. That's a problem. And when I say that, I heard a wolf trap closing off in the distance. You're gonna do a Bilbo Baggins here and back again? I love it. Shoot. Alright, so why aren't you cooking? You aren't cooking because I have one person assigned. That's fine. What am I trying to do here? Mushrooms. That's what I wanted to turn off the mushrooms. You're using fuel. That's also fine. You're making meat stew. I thought that would be easy for you to do. It'd be more filling than soups. Everyone here is kind of high tier. We have a hunter. Do you have meat? You don't have meat. What's your problem? See, I did this last episode too fast and I didn't take the time. Oh, we don't have anyone hunting. What happened here? Oh, because I assigned them to the watchtower for the event. That's why. That's what it was. Found it. It's always a Bucky problem. It's always a Bucky problem. My hunters were assigned to the watchtower for the final battle. And everyone else. I don't need anyone else. Right? Yeah, cooking house is fine. Kennel, Kiruna Barracks, mine house, outpost, warehouse, Starbucks. Cool. Okay, that was what the problem was. Hey, it's Runefang. Runefang works at Starbucks. It was his idea to call it that. Alright, that's a bummer. That's, well, it set us back for a bit, but I brought the pies. They should be fine now. Check the whitelist. I will check the whitelist. I haven't done any whitelisting out here because this place has about 12 villagers. So yeah, everyone's whitelisted there. Everyone's whitelisted there. We just didn't have anyone bringing in the meat. Did they at least clear up all the corpses from the crawlers? There was a whole lot of... No, they didn't. Oh, there's my cart. That's my sled. My beautiful sled. I completely missed that. I just wanted to have a shot of me shooting the bomb before it blew up with the arrow to give that explosion... I triggered it thing. That took a long time. That took a lot of trial and error. Yeah. Our hunters are going to be very busy tomorrow with all of these bastards. That was a fun one, though. Absolute pain in the ass to record. But fun. Did they repair the gates? I need to check. I need to check over here. No, they didn't repair anything because I didn't tell them to. They got the crawlers over here. Who are you? Amelia. You need torches to work. Well, I can't help you with that right now. You guys are starving to death slowly. I think that takes priority, right? And then... Where are the crawlers? On this side of town? I don't see them. I don't know where the crawlers on this side of town went. Oh, well. This will be fixed tomorrow. Yeah, they got plenty of fuel. They got all of this firewood. They have all of these sticks. Fuel-wise, will be fine. Just have to wait for them. Maybe you should have a day and a nighttime cook. But that means I need to bring another villager out here. So how many spots have I got? Oh, we don't have anyone living here yet. So we have 5... And we have 9. Oh, we only have 9 people. I thought we had 12 people living out here. That was always the plan. That's fine. We can bring out... Who do we want to bring out? Let's drag Valkyrie and RCV. They are doing nothing ever since I got rid of their old building. That's 9, 10, 11, and Astrid. Wait. I thought there was... Oh, bugger. Yeah, Astrid. It was Astrid. Astrid with the mining. Shoot, where's that wolf attack? Oh, it's coming. Hey, good thing we're here. That's the second event today to trigger next to this place. I don't see the map over here. Oh, you're one of my wolves. Immediately got worried they breached the gate. Not even breach. I got a massive hole in it. Where are the wolves? You want to do first person? Tell me if this gives you a headache, though. Oh, I already have a headache. I love this mod. It's pretty cool. Just a little bit of tweaking. I think it would be better if they got rid of the head bobble. Where are the wolves? Cthulhu is fighting a wolf. No! Where did they... Oh, come on. I want it to be cinematic. Cthulhu, you do your job too well. So they must have spawned in over here and just ran this way, I guess. I have no idea how they got in. I have no idea. I'm at a loss for words. I have no idea where those wolves went. It's the beard. Oh, hey John. I didn't see you sneak in just now. How's it going? Where the hell are the wolves? Am I losing my mind? Don't answer that. Be kind. They spawned over here. They would have run directly where we were. I didn't see them. Well, I wanted to go check on them because I was worried that would get another Fenrir. Oh, my God, did you see that? They came inside. They came inside and you're eating it. Good boy. Go find your puppies. Nearly bedtime? Oh, it is. It's almost 4 here. Whereabouts are you? You in Europe? If so, it's pretty late over there. You're right. Bedtime. Get to it. I don't know where the other wolves are, though. That's going to annoy me for about 5 minutes until I go on to the next subject. I don't know. I feel like we did the Benny Hill thing. I went out of the gate and turned right. And then they came from the left or something. I don't know. I can't explain it. Oh well. Doesn't matter. The event's over. Oh, the UK. Oh man. How's the atmosphere in the UK after yesterday? Shoot. I want to help the dogs. I don't think I can help them. What I can do is... Wasn't there a car out here I could steal? No, because it was part of somebody's job. Bugger. I could go and grab some of the pups that we've been capturing. That could be something we can do for a bit. Buzzing with a side of melting because of the heat. How? Are you still in your 90 degrees? I do Fahrenheit now. Sorry. Oh, here they all are. I'm not gonna... I give up. I don't know. I don't understand this game. What is the UK weather right now? Oh God. Oh wow, that's horrible. I'm sorry. I'm in the Bay Area and it gets up to... We're in about 80 degrees every afternoon. You know. But it's the Bay Area, so we get that nice breeze, coastal breeze that just chills us out in the evening. So mornings are super cold. Afternoons are hot. Sometimes we get up to 100, but not often. And then evenings are lovely. It's so relaxing in the evenings. And oh my God, she's the worst person. Ragnar. I don't want to look at that right now. Where's my sled? Every time I lose my sled, the same people say, do you ever put an eye mark on it? And I'm like, I do, see? But I can't see it and all the mess. 114? In the UK, that's illegal. That is awful. Hey, there's Magnus. All right, Magnus, you're Big J. Big J. And what you came with? Athlete, that's pretty good. Tireless Vitality, that's pretty good. And you can start training at the barracks. And you can live here. Perfect. You've got one spot left. One spot for Big J. In you go. I should set a task for you before I forget. Big J. Everyone in my village uses the Sword Warrior because it looks cool. I don't know why you guys aren't doing it, but again, I changed a lot of stuff in the last episode. It takes so long to get things back up and running. A lot of the time I have to pause time. There's a pause time mod that I use. So I have to, you know, I have to pause time so that I can keep the sun where it is. So I can do my nice shot. Like when I had the conversation with Sherry, I had to pause time to keep the sun from setting any further because it was like super dark. But that doesn't pause your village's internal clock. It doesn't make them freeze. It just pauses the game clock. So their hunger ticks down, their thirst ticks down, their happiness ticks down, especially if they're working. When I pause time and they're working, oh my god. If I pause time for more than 20 odd minutes, everyone starts getting super cranky. So every time I do a big episode, like the Queen, or you remember the Death of Odin miniseries was worse because that was a 3-parter. It's really hard to get all the villagers back on track afterwards, and my resources, because everything's a bit wonky. Oh god, you're still hitting. You're hitting 40 degrees, and you're saying thankfully. That's how bad things are out there. I can't. That's horrible. I'm sorry, guys. I think this is going to be the last thing we do because we were talking about pies earlier, if you remember, and I just got a text saying that the pie shop closes at 6, and I want my chicken pot pie tonight, so excuse... Fuck off, dear. Out of nowhere. So we're going to go and grab the wolves that we have captured. Bring them back. Hopefully between now and the next episode, these 6 show up somewhere. I've not had a notification that they've died. And we would. I've seen it before, unfortunately. A dog pup starving to death. So I know they're alive. That's good. That's really good. I just don't know where. And I don't know what they're eating. And I don't know how to get them back. Also, my wall here's... Oh, no, that wall's always been broken. Never mind, this wall's broken. So I don't know what's going on. So we will fix that problem. No, we won't. I'll take that all back. We're not going to fix that. That problem's going to fix itself. Or not. Probably. But I'll go get these wolves out here. Then at least we have something for Mother Sorrow to cuddle and look after. I've been getting a lot of questions lately of people saying, "What did the UK have air conditioners?" And I'm like, "No, not really." And they always say, "What do you guys do when it's hot?" And I reply, "Suffer." But we also build the houses better out there. We build them out of stone and we have insulation, right? So it's not as hot inside the house as it would be inside an American house, which isn't made of brick and... God, that made me jump. Doesn't have as much insulation. Welcome to the Merry Muppets. All red lut. Thanks for the follow. Am I going in the right direction? Surprisingly, I am. Usually, when I'm talking, I get a bit distracted. Oh, first person view. Going through a birch forest is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. I love it. I would like it if it was more like the 7 Days first person, though. We got rid of the head bobble, but I'm not gonna complain. The guy did an amazing job with this. Alright, some of the wolves have respawned, which is going to be no problem because I have a sword. Hello. Don't try this with a marshmallow mallet. You'll be disappointed. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dodged it. And I saw one more. Can you come over here so it's easier to harvest you all at once? I am lazy today. I'm not lazy today. I've done too much today. Bonk and bonk. Alright. So this trap blew up. This trap is ready to be deployed. Which means I forgot to do that. This trap has a little pup inside, so we can grab you. Hello, friendo. And where's all the other ones? We got lots of messages. Oh, are they on a timer? Oh, you know what? I never thought about that. Salvage. Oof. They must have escaped. Oh, dang. I didn't... Well, I've learned something. I didn't know that they timed out. I thought they just stayed forever. Seriously? Oh, God, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's all I got to say about that. We have some cool blinds here that have a slightly reflective side that you're supposed to close facing the sun. It does help. I think most of the heat though just comes from the fact that the building itself gets hot and then it just becomes, you know, it retains the heat and therefore it's just a hot box. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go southish. Alright, while I'm heading back with our one pup, unfortunately, I thought there was way more. Who's on that we want to raid? Is Dana on? Actually, we've been chatting a bit about her today, and I do remember seeing her stream notification earlier. I don't know if she's still on. But let's start thinking about who we can raid, because I got to go to the pie shop before it closes. I will be very upset if I don't get a chicken pot pie. You guys have made me want one. We've talked too much today about pies. And I'm just salivating at the thought of it. Alright. Hey, Hardy. Hardy, I got a pup for you to look after. Sorry, it's just the one. I will have to go back out with more traps later. I have spent altogether too much time in the past week doing bloody animal traps. Oh. See, ASKA buttons. To deposit a shitling, you have to press R. I had to press E for this one. That's frustrating. Right. Ray, are you still here? Can you remind me the name of your cat? You told me the other day, but I forgot. Do the Jotun blood respond? I don't know what that means. Eva, thank you. Sorry. Eva. We have a pup called Eva. All red... What do you mean? Do the Jotun blood respond? What have I missed? Oh! Wait, will the Jotun bloods respond? Wait. That's another question. Oh, you're going to have to ask again, because I must have missed what you asked first. Will they respond to what? Roko's got to head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm using Streamlabs, so I'm not able to, like, scroll particularly high. All red lut. The rocks you have to harvest. Yeah. Are you asking if villagers do it now? Because they do. And they don't respawn, if that was the question. So I don't think we know what the question was about it. I'm sorry. We might have all missed it. Let's all help. Let's help out. Let's figure out what the question was, and we'll get you an answer. We'll get you an answer real quick, I promise you. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't respawn, sadly. But, yeah, they don't respawn. But you can get infinite Jotun blood. Essentially, you just have to invest in a military, and you will get Jotun blood dropped from Draugrs, skeletons, whites occasionally, during blood moons and invasions. A follower will always drop at least one. So what you can do, or what I did back in the 9 realms, is I had an outpost right next to a large spire. And that outpost was just military. It had warriors and archers, and they would just kill. Kill, kill, kill. Every day the enemies would spawn. So it's just endless. And what they didn't have back in 9 realms is they didn't have the corpse harvesting. So I had to go and harvest it myself. But now you can go one step further and throw a hunter there. Tell them to harvest bones, and then they're going to go and harvest all the corpses for you. So that's how you get the best Jotun blood. And thanks, Cthulhu, for figuring out the question. We got the answer. You got the answer. I don't see, unfortunately, I don't see Dana on. We have Mother Sorrows is... Mother Sorrows. Let's raid Mother. Mother Sorrows is playing 7 Days to Die. So we are shifting game. You know what? I gotta pause because time's ticking along. We're gonna shift the game. But Mother's a wonderful part of our community, so we're going to go support her. We are going to go raid Mother Sorrows in just a second. The 9 realms was crazy. Oh my god. I look back on some of the stuff that I was trying to do then. I could do it much better now. Mainly because they fixed markets. But I understand markets more now, and I could use them a bit better. Holy crap. That was a really, really rough series, though. All those outposts... The instability of the game and just getting... Oh my god, no. It was wild. That's why in the introduction in episode 1 for this Storm Rider series, I'm like, we're doing 1 outpost. I'm done. We're doing 1 outpost. That's it. And no more. I love it though. I love that you guys enjoyed it. I learned a lot. Mother Sorrows is still playing. Start the raid. I'm going to initiate the raid. People on the YouTubes, unfortunately, I can't force you to raid Mother Sorrows on Twitch, so I'll say thank you to everyone who's joining us from YouTube. I'm going to ignore Master Chef asking for a 9 Realms Reborn. Maybe. 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 You've just given me an idea. You can have multiple Eyes of Odin. We could do a 9 Realms Reborn, but a multiplayer series. That could be fun. Maybe. I like that. But I will go and enjoy my pie. Thank you, Sally. Thank you, Charming. Thank you, all Red. Everyone. There's too many people to go through. There's John. There's Ray, obviously. Bluggerstein. Hard at work, as always, with the corpse harvesting. Thank you, everyone who joined, watched, hung out, followed, subbed. Just... wonderful people, every last one of you. We are going to raid Mother Sorrows. She's on a bicycle in the middle of the burnt biome. Let's go show her some support, because I've been in that situation and it's not fun. So cheerio. Bye-bye.